Oh, take away the bees. Thank you. Ah, I have such bad heartburn right now. I tried to lie down, and then I got up super quickly, and then just my whole shoulder seized and is pulling up my muscle, which is pulling at my heart, and it hurts. Oh, fuck. Oh, it radiates pain. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck. Sorry if I'm in a lot of pain right now or slow this session. Not feeling good. But I'm here, you know? I'm here. Dress, please. Please. Thank you. My dress trying to make me look stanky. Skanky. Oh, I wonder what they're doing. I gotta check my phone. Oh. Heartburn, please. Oh. Ugh. Ow. 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 Everything hurts. I'm so close, Sus? What the fuck? Sus moment? Huh? Sure hope we get to do some imp stuff today. Poor wording. Yeah. Oh, I'm so close. Couldn't be me. Got him. Oliver, no. Supposed to be the good one. Man, you nasty. What the hell? Okay. Look at my surgeon doc again. Sterile stitching. I need sanitizer. Like, really badly. I need sanitizer. Sanitizer and bolts of cloth. A conversion we're gonna make already is -1 bolt of cloth, -1 wood, +1 tourniquet. Conversion. Now we have 3 tourniquets. Okay. So there's that. And I categorized everything. So I got my combat level, militia daggers unarmed, spider silk, undercover armor, heater shield, rondel, fitted gambeson, which is +1. You can't wear gambeson and light armor at once. So it's just, I'm in +1 right now. We're wearing the gambeson right now today. Because we swap outfits, guys. As of note, you cannot sunder gambeson. It is something you can't sunder. So if we receive a critical wound, we cannot sunder our gambeson. When are we starting? We were told to get to starting positions 15 minutes ago. I believe so, anyway. You know who I want to see again? Because Sif died, I really want to see Quintus again. I want to see Quintus again. Imagine. I love Quintus. Sif is dead and buried and burned. Not buried, burned. I wonder if Quintus came on the ships. That would be so cool. I have no idea, but it would be really cool. We did that before with the cage. I'm just admiring art. Look at the art. How spooky. Why are there shadows? Lottie painting subconsciously the beautiful, elaborate painting of the sinkhole. Doesn't know what she's painting, and then there are 3 shadows overlooking all of them. And then there's Segster, making sure they're okay. Don't worry, they were kept back because of him. It's symbolic. Man, whoever did this art is super cool. So in my document, Brunswick, like on my main character sheet, Brunswick put in pink Segster for no reason, just because we were memeing. And we never changed it. So he is Sir Segster. I mean, we know he's getting some. We know Exter's been busy ever since he forgot his wife. Like, he is hitting it off with Illinois, even though he won't admit it. Uninterested? Dude, Sif was my favorite character back in season 2. What are you talking about? He had the best type of development. He was a neutral Imperial that was leaning toward the player characters, and the player characters continued to do heinous things and commit war crimes, and he turned full Imperial. Quintus was a, oh, my neck, an initiate, an inquisitorial initiate. Dude. He's crazy. Dude, what's taking so long? Yeah, that would have been cool. I loved Quintus. He was so freaking cool. Definitely one of my favorite characters. His glow up was also pretty cool. Pardon me while I crack my spine. Oh, damn, dude. Shit. Yeah. He was my favorite other character other than me. Loved him. What are they doing in here? I know they're prepping for stuff. But, like, what are they doing? Hey, neighbor, same. Same. You guys can't hear them because I have it muted. Yeah, same, bro. I got anonymous platypus and anonymous beaver looking at it, and they said nothing. Yeah, bro. I got nothing. You're not the only one. We're talking about our DM documents. We didn't get responded to. So we're all just kind of in the air hanging. We have no idea what's going to happen this episode. We're probably all going to die. Oh well. Oh, Sauce. Hello. Sif was a good character, don't get me wrong, but my favorite character Soda ever played in the roleplay was Quintus. How many characters did he play again? He played Bovo, Quintus, Sif. Who else? Who else in season 1? I know he played another one in season 1. God, don't forget now. If I was just 3, you're probably right. I suppose we'll see, I guess. My fucking heart.
Alright, that's fine.
Oh, why does my heart hurt so much, dude? Please, I literally just started a session. I'll put on my royal attire back in the clinic. Actually, I'll put it on now because I can. Because our room, oh fuck, is forfeit. Ah. Oh my god. Why does everything hurt? Yeah, feel. Okay. We're gonna take one down to piece from storage. Can't believe we're almost already out. One broke on the ground, so. Okay. Let's go buy things.
Good morning, Stefan.
Morning, Miss Claudia.
Good morning. Mm-hmm. Wonderful. Everything's gated off. Well, makes sense. We have mini boats! Oh! That's so cool! We have little tiny skiffs! Can't imagine the dockhands are gonna be happy about that. It's not any work. They can always work for the stonemasons. Mine out things within the mine. But then again, they're dockhands, not miners, so... Oh well.
Morning.
Good morning.
Oh, that's cheating. What the fuck?
Morning, Aegon.
Morning.
I'm literally the exact opposite. I actually slept like a baby last night.
Morning, you two.
Oh, good for you.
Hello, Miss Claudia.
Morning.
Bye, Miss Claudia.
I'll be back. I just have to wash my hands. Morning, Soma. Whoa!
Morning.
Goodness!
Sorry about that.
Right, need to keep reading. My manual. Not too much. Oh, fuck. Much better.
What do you mean? I stood outside during Sandy.
You what?
What?
What did you say?
Never mind. I said I like standing outside when it rains.
Okay, a rain is one thing. A hurricane is another.
Listen, you have not lived life until you've
God.
stood outside during a hurricane. It is
Why
amazing.
the hell would I do that?
Because it's awesome.
Alright, how?
Well, you've got wind blowing past you at outrageous
Oh.
speeds. Rain is
Oh,
like
yes.
bullet shots, you know? Every now and then you
Wind,
gotta
so
duck
much-
and
so much
dodge
fun.
from debris.
Uh-huh. I can see why. It's so much fun.
Shinfo, can I borrow you?
It's not fun.
This is
You
the
are in
player
player
chat.
character channel.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, what he said.
I am?
No. Anyway, I
Oh.
think sand is just like the blowing.
The what?
Nothing.
Is this
I'm
some sort of
confused.
inside joke? Are both of you trying to dismiss
I
the
mean,
thing?
it's not
I don't know,
inside.
because I'm
It's
confused too.
outside.
Alright.
Go with the wedge. Within two staggered lines to the lines. Formation 6. 6 and 6. Their formation. Second line in front. Down in front. Second line always remaining standing. Always more. 6. Rows 30 seconds. Look! Told you! Spit load. 30 seconds.
Stupid. I refuse
30
to accept
seconds. I told you. Negating the ramrod, a
Okay.
competent rifleman at the Imperium
Can't
should be able to
negate
get off
a
at least
ramrod.
2 shots a minute. 30-second reload time. That is minimum.
it. No.
Yes.
No. I reject it. No.
You cannot. A ramrod would take an extra 10 seconds. Spit
What do you
loading,
mean
however,
take an
by
extra
ripping
10
the.
seconds?
Because you're having to bump the powder
Putting
patch
the
all the
barrel
way
of
down.
a loaded
and
gun
then
in
the
your
bullet
face
again.
Is not what you should be doing, regardless of how
But
much
it doesn't
time it cuts
have.
off.
It doesn't have the
No,
flint
no.
locked.
No, verboten. It's not happening.
It's
Any
right
man who tries
there.
to spit load
It's
his rifle,
right
I
there.
don't care what
It's
it says.
written.
I reject it. I reject it. Any man
Oh
who
my
attempts
God.
to spit load his rifle will be flogged.
Spit,
I will
bite,
see to it
pull,
personally.
spit, tap. Ramrod if necessary,
No.
you don't have to. A competent Imperial rifleman should get off at least 2 shots a minute. At least.
You shouldn't be putting a rifle anywhere near your face after it's already been fired. It's hot, and then you're pouring powder down the barrel.
You're only touching it for a brief moment to get the bullet down, that's it.
I have a quick question.
That's more than enough time to put a hole through your cheek if you're
You're
lucky.
just a coward.
Why? I know you all have the docks, but why do you also have the gate?
Oh my God.
We don't have the gate.
Well, your barrier's in front of the stairs to the gate. That has a lever, so you basically control the gate.
No, we do not have a barrier
No.
in front of the stairs.
It's next to the
No?
stairs.
Are you sure?
It's next to the
It's
stairs. Yes,
there.
positive.
No,
Yes,
it's there. If you follow me, it's actually there. Come here. Let me show you.
Oh my fucking god. Right,
It's not
let's do
blocking.
this.
It's not blocking.
Time for me to prove 2 people wrong. Again.
I'll show you. I'll show you.
Come on.
This is
You'll see.
ridiculous.
So the lever's blocked by our barricades. They would have to go inside the barricades to unlock the
By our
lever.
barricades.
So the barricades, you have to go around through the checkpoint. Of course we can go because we're Imperial, but that means we would have to leave the lever always unlocked for the guards to go around unless they have express permission by the barony and by Major Dario.
Well,
So
I
we'd
mean,
have to see.
don't they usually
Good morning.
just keep that gate closed all the time anyway? So it
Morning.
doesn't really matter.
This is also true.
Alright, fine. Let me see this.
Oh my god.
Nope, you're correct. Whoa, you're actually correct. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Man, look how hard it
Whoa,
is
we
for
can
me
go
to
around.
get through this.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, oh,
Oh, committing a crime.
oh, oh, this barricade! Oh, Ludwig, we're gonna have to get a battering ram for this. All this barricade
Oh, you goose.
from the lever. Oh my god.
All right. I was a fool because I
Place.
truly thought it was blocked.
And point.
We were both fools. You were
Yes, I
correct.
did not actually walk over here. Yes.
Me neither. I just assumed
Are
it's
you
blocked
fucking
all the way
wait,
through.
You're fucking telling me that that
What-
without even
you want
like
me to think you
checking
wouldn't
it.
have?
Excuse me,
would
Mr.
we? That
Imperial.
would be
I didn't
stupid.
check, so I want to ask
already
you,
have the
why
whole
is this
dock. I don't fucking
blocked?
know.
I don't know if it is.
You're not one to talk, lady bandwagon. All right.
Bandwagon? Okay.
I saw how ready you were to
It's
jump ship
high
the moment you thought it would be
demand, not
wrong.
bandwagon.
All right.
The argument was literally 2 to 1.
All right, congratulations. I didn't say you were wrong. I said you were right. You don't have to rub it in anymore. It just makes you look immature.
Oh my fucking god. Fine.
Wow.
Oh, you goose.
I have no words.
Good. We should just drop them at it. Who cares?
I'm not continuing it.
You're arguing with me. Therefore, you are continuing.
I'm
it.
not.
You just did.
No, I'm not.
You,
Holy
you just
fucking
did. You just
shit.
did.
It concerns
I don't know what
me
gaslighting
sometimes,
means.
Lady Lodia, that you are
That's
our
not
temporary
gaslighting.
diplomat.
Me disagreeing with you and you disagreeing with me is us having an
What the fuck
argument.
is a gaslight?
Oh my god. We have gas lamps and gas lights.
The gas
To figure-
burners, first of all.
So, gaslighting is convincing you of doing something wrong or an action you've taken, despite more than likely you're being lied to. That's gaslighting.
That sounds like being
So
an
if I
asshole.
said you shit yourself in front of the Inquisitor, and everyone saw it and everyone's agreeing with me, you know, you didn't, but I'm gaslighting you. See?
That just makes it sound like you're a lying cunt.
Ooh. Oh, those are some big words. Where'd you learn them? School you went to? Oh,
Line
wait.
and cunt?
That's right.
Literally, it's less than 3 syllables.
Yeah, but you don't have a cunt.
Oh my god.
Yeah, what, are you a subject matter expert or something?
Oh yes, I studied the College of Wessex, fine art school of etiquette,
Oh yeah,
grammar,
did you also go to the college
social
of cunts
studies.
while you're at it?
Yes, it was primarily my dorm was a girl dorm. It's a girls' school.
And you learn the fine art of cuntery.
Said, shut the hell
Do you
up.
learn the fine art of?
Shut the hell up. I swear to God, I will
That-
kill you.
You took the words out of my mouth. Never mind. Never mind, Sanders. It's going to be a good day, I feel.
You know, Sanders, they have a sister college. It's called Shut the Hell Up.
That smells absolutely amazing.
Gaslighting? Babe,
I swear,
that's not even a
something
real
is
word.
burning. But no, do you smell something burning?
Already smells amazing.
No, I don't. Is it the fire under your ass?
I wanted to go with that too.
I can keep going. I can keep going. I didn't study 4 years of etiquette in social studies and conversing for no reason.
Memory. I hear a lot of talk and all that shit, so wondering what kind of shenanigans that they're up to. Maybe
I can most certainly keep going, but eventually Sanders is going to burn out.
Real quick before I get brought him back.
Hello, Angus.
Hey, Summer. Bye, Summer.
Hey, Soma.
I'm not
Oh, he's
going.
sitting down.
Right on over here.
What?
I am
Huh?
sitting down.
You're hanging out with us?
There's the phone.
What's up? How can I help you?
I was just wondering who is in charge of the clinic here.
That's a rhetorical question at this rate. There's like, depends on what specifically you want.
Chief of Security.
Sorry.
Chief Surgeon.
I must introduce myself. My name is Arleth. I am the new liaison for the Mercenary Guild. I was just checking to see who we would be in most agreement with when it comes to business in case some of our mercenaries come back injured from contracts.
It would technically be both of us. So, I mean, ask away. What's up?
You were our liaison to the guild anyway, Sanders, so you might as well just do it.
Aye,
What is
pretty
your
much.
name, sir?
Sanders? Sado knows me.
What is your current
Hey, Ludwig, did we
position
get that
within the
cease and
Imperials?
desist finished yet?
Yeah, it's called a rifle.
Oh, right. Continue.
What is
Sorry,
your
it's not
current
for you, it's,
position within the Imperials?
Everyone asked that.
If I may ask.
I mostly work
I
inside
am
as a surgeon.
non-commissioned
I run around
officer,
here.
sergeant, head of security of
Skin is how I
clinician
go
staff.
out.
There we go. Now we let that simmer.
No, I'm not a fucking. Why?
That should be all I need for now. I can check back later if anything comes up, but I just want to make sure that everything is fine.
Rumors
If
are
nothing's
fucking
come up
rumors,
from
alright?
when
I'm here to be a
Losserin
surgeon.
was
I'm here
the
to save
previous
lives. I'm here to
liaison.
have people see the next light of day.
Anything troubling there?
No, not at all.
Thank you, sir. It's a pleasure doing business.
There's
I
a
told
reason why
her-
we have a couple of other surgeons and nurses here within,
told her I
within this
wasn't
infirmary.
interested, and
And
she's
that's
back
why,
again.
because I was.
Oh, hi there again.
I don't know what do you want me to do?
Hello?
I'm wearing your guys' colors now. Actually, kind of like, I think it really compliments me.
Thanks. You won't like it when we start burning down everything. What a
makes you
crude
think
joke.
we'll do that?
Oh, we'll never. We'd never. Except the fire under his ass.
What is up with you and fires under my ass?
Fire under your ass?
Who's shit
There
in
is
your
a fire.
cereal today?
The good shit, yes. I got that ganja.
Every day I don't snap and kill us all.
But yeah, no, I was just extremely busy.
You
I'm
only
someone
say that
who
so many
moves all over
times,
the damn
Ludwig, and it
place.
can still be funny every
day
single
I don't
Glad
snap
that
and
one of the
kill
other
us all
nurses here
over
were
the
able to take care of you. I wish that I
An
could, but I was
incompetent
occupied with about 3 other
rifleman.
things.
Who cannot get off a shot within 30 seconds time. would fail the initial exam. I had my chance at it, an attempt, but I was more of an infantry officer than that of a ranged unit officer.
But like I said, I was
Well,
occupied with
are you
other things, so
still-
I do apologize.
Lieutenant
No, I wasn't getting to you.
Ulhan
I
Volk.
don't. I could care less who wrote it.
But either way, I'm going
Listen.
to just.
I'm gonna be walking around. I'm getting more of my stock. My point still
If there's
stands.
another time of
and
This is the newer
I will die on
ones,
this hill.
not
Tool
the
set. Please don't touch
matchlocks.
that.
Nope. I will die on this hill. You're wrong. I don't
I'm not
care
wrong.
who says.
It's impossible
Well,
to
you-
ramrod 30
Claudia,
seconds.
until- No, it's not.
Yes,
No,
it
it's
is. Yes, it is.
I can.
No.
I can ramrod in 30 seconds.
You can ramrod in a minute.
Ramrod in a minute. Do you think
I don't know what your
so
name
little
is,
of my ramrodding abilities?
Miss.
To put a bullet in,
just-
first the powder. First, you place the powder in. You ram it down at least thrice. Take it out, place the bullet in, ram it down thrice. Then take out the powder that you just rammed down, put some inside the, what is it, the flint in steel, then bind it, set it back 3 notches,
See, you're
then
already
fire.
doing it wrong. You see, you can circumvent. You're already losing time. You put powder, then shot in, then ram down.
You can't put powder in first, it has to stay in the package to be rammed down.
You are all skipping over the point. You're not supposed to put a loaded rifle anywhere near your face.
Listen, yeah. No shit, Sherlock.
That's what I'm trying to tell her. She won't listen to me.
It's not loaded unless you cock it back!
Yes, it
She's
is.
a civilian.
No, it's not!
She's a civilian. What can you
It can't
expect from her?
discharge! It needs
Let me
ignition.
explain something to you called powder residue. That is hot.
Oh my god.
I am learning a lot from this.
Claudia, have you ever fired a
The powder's
Powder down a barrel
packaged!
that contains hot residue. That's not the point. It's still going to burn.
Claudia, are you a rifleman? Claudia,
No,
are
I'm
you
not a rifleman.
Yes or no?
But I'm reading
Then
this.
stop giving your worthless opinions on the matter.
It's not my worthless opinion if it's true.
Don't put the rifle near your face. End of argument.
We'll see it.
God.
I'll die on the hill for spit loading. I think it is the coolest technique and explains perfectly why the Imperium is able to reload a rifle in 30 seconds. You cannot physically reload a rifle through ramrodding within 30 seconds.
You've been talking to
Not with our old
name?
17th century, no, 16th century
Yes, the
rifles, I
gun.
believe. No, it would be 17th century, technically.
Horse one.
Yeah, you cannot do it in 30 seconds. You cannot be physically fast enough to do that. Maybe 45, maybe a minute.
Did the same thing
Maybe.
to him yes.
What they did in the colonial era or the French war with the English is they developed spit rifles that were like half the length, like this big, half the length, and then you'd fire it, and it was so small that it was basically so compacted that the bullet didn't have too much time to travel to the bottom butt of the rifle, so they just tap it on the ground.
Yeah,
Huh?
they're trying.
Yep, trying.
Trying what?
Nothing.
I'm sorry, I'm just going over history in my head, actual history.
Oh, don't you fucking at me.
Have you ever heard the story of Sharp?
What's the story?
Not the show.
Okay, I was going to say, if you're using that, I'm going to kill you.
Some of it's true, but not entirely accurate.
Poorly
Injured civilians on the dock,
represented.
by the way.
Oh,
I believe the Sergeant Soma was already there, treating them.
I
Something
guess you
about
guys
the
are busy
south.
now. I will walk away.
Seto.
Alright.
Well,
We can get our stuff here prepped in preparation if they're gonna come here.
I'll go ahead and go
Unless
down,
Aunt
seeing as
Andy,
I'm the
there he
only
goes.
medical nurse.
Yeah, might as well eat. I don't know when Baz is going to show up, if he's going to show up.
So,
I will not be gaslit into saying it doesn't work. I've seen it work. I've seen history buffs do it. like reenactment people do the whole spit
They're not
technique.
aware
It
of
works.
boundaries, but they are questioning people that get close.
Questioning people.
Left
when
side, Fisherman's Wharf area.
Left side.
I
Okay.
figured.
Great.
No worries.
Do we have any story on what happened?
Something about orcs overrunning Cassetto.
Orcs overrunning Cassetto.
A small boat made it
For
here.
another 7 plus 4.
Great.
You're very familiar with how bandages work.
Any
unlike
more
him,
injured?
And thankfully, he got here before
Came at
it
the
got
wrong
too
time.
bad.
Late.
And you
Apparently there only
this
seemed to be
wound as
2.
well before it progressed
Came
further.
aboard a small dinghy with an
Right, we're gonna
elfin
get you
plate.
back over to the infirmary right now. I will help them.
They
I will
state
help
that
them to the clinic and head
Cassetto has
back,
been
so I'll help
overrun.
Go. Help them then. I will help them.
Orcs.
God, what the fuck happened?
Orcs, so it would seem.
30 or 40 of them.
Sergeant,
Ransacked the entire village.
Aye, sir.
Sir.
get your men together.
We couldn't kill it.
I want to speak to them.
Understood. Roger.
We will send word with you, Lady Heidemann, shortly. I would ask you to remind the Baron that he has assets at his disposal.
Very well.
The runner has made it to the keep, sir.
Most excellent.
Blood everywhere. What a mess. It's no good at all.
Keep up your patrols.
I'll clear out of the area so you don't have to keep an eye on me.
Not directed at you, Lady Heidemann. Directed at Tiffin
I have access. Oh. What is the intention for Cassetto at this time?
In terms of what?
Well, if I'm to remind the barony that he has assets at his disposal, I would assume we're going to do something about it.
You assume correct. Why else? There are people at that town, Lady Heidemann, I need not remind you, cannot fight for themselves. Should we leave them to the Orc menace?
No, we should not.
Pike and shot it is, my lady.
Pike and shot.
I assume I can rely on you to relay this.
When I am given permission to enter the keep to relay this, yes, I will.
Stolen to the keep yesterday.
From what I understand,
And it's a nice night.
there is to be a council meeting today.
He wanted the man himself to be
What
I
time?
would assume.
triumphantly holding his weapon up in the
Hmm?
air as like a kind of like a
What time?
conqueror, and have the lady knelt to
With
him,
what just
like,
happened, I'm
hugging
sure
as
soon.
if she were
Most of the liaisons will likely be heading there. I'm sure
So I
someone will
did
come grab
mock.
you. You won't miss it.
He's expecting the other.
I'm guessing the good Major Dario will be in attendance,
My shot.
seeing as he is the acting
Maybe
embassy
with armed guard.
diplomat.
Yes, Major Dario will be going in my stead.
Very well.
We may speak. I would be most grateful.
Fine.
You're not injured, are you?
Might have to get a few things taken out of my armor, but I'm alright.
I suppose there's something good to be out of all that then. What exactly happened over at the setup?
It's currently being overrun by orcs.
Any
Being
survivors?
slaughtered as we speak. They are still fighting when we left. I brought as many of the women and children as I could so that we could bring reinforcements. You said the keep is being notified, yes?
Yes, there'll be a small council meeting here shortly.
Council meeting? There's no time for a council meeting. They're being slaughtered.
Bureaucracy is bureaucracy. Mr. Morgul, was it?
Yes, that's correct.
I understand the need for mobility, but understand I cannot send anyone, nor can the Major, until the Baron of Mem has okayed it. Lady Heidemann is going to be sent up to push that issue, as it is important and timely.
Lady Heidemann.
That's correct.
Something done in the keep.
Godspeed, then.
I will go with speed as soon as the meeting is to be held. Pike and shot.
Is there anything else that needs to be conveyed? Anything special about these forces at all?
They're being led by a grey orc. It speaks.
Very well. You'd probably be heartened to know a second boat came in behind you. Women, children. They've been brought to one of the outhouses nearby the dock itself and will be brought to the clinic shortly. From what they say, groups of militia are holding the second street. Most of the people have been pushed back there. At the very least, they know how to fend for themselves somehow.
From what I understand, the docks are lost. Which means they're probably surrounded. They won't have much time.
They won't be able to come in by ship. If they've got the docks and they've got archers, we're going to be cut to shit. We'll go in by road. A force of Redard soldiers and some of our riflemen. Thank you for your report, Mr. Morgul. It'll be annotated. We'll let you know the outcome.
And who am I speaking to?
I would hope that the garb gives it away.
I'm not familiar with Imperial custom. Sorry.
I'm the Inquisitor here that's been attached to the Major to ensure things go according to plan. If that'll be all.
Dicey because it's not like we have a lot of resources to go around.
Sergeant.
Aye, sir.
I want you and your squad to get mounted. Do a quick sweep of the road from here to about 120 meters outside of Cassetta. Do not enter it. Do not go near it.
I will remember this gesture.
Make sure the roads are clear. No signs of ambushes. At the same time, I'm going to be sending Lady Heidemann up to the keep with the others for the small council meeting. You doing this at the same time will ensure that we can force march. We won't have to put a screening force. We'll get there in half the time. Pull civilians out as soon as we can. Understood?
Understood. Understood, sir. Most of the men. Right.
That's your lead, Sergeant.
Aye. Let's get 2 more of the lads. 3's 2 less.
You must press home to the Baron that it must be okayed now. I know he wanted to wait until he had a more comfortable feeling with the Major, but his men aren't going to cut it.
As we have seen here in the province before, with these grey orcs, the normal troops here don't stand much of a chance. And I think you and I both know how effective a halberd line and 2 musket rows could be.
Then I have no doubt you'll get his approval. Good luck, Lady Heidemann.
I'm going to need something lighter for this sun. Yes, I plan to go with. Yes, Mr. Morgul.
I'd like to volunteer to return there once the foray is assembled. please let them know.
I have a feeling that a number of militia conscripts as well as Imperial soldiers will be the first to go, whilst Radaj soldiers focus on evacuating the town. That was going to be my first and foremost suggestion. I cannot stop you from being a good Samaritan, so if you want to go, or take a couple with you, probably no more than 8, 6, 8, I don't know. It'd be good that we have more civilians, conscripts that are willing to fight off the forces, so our Dodge soldiers can take boats of civilians here.
I understand.
You'll be supported by Imperial soldiers, halberds, and shot. I'll come if I can. No, I will come. I'm gonna put on my other gown.
That has my body dying.
Lady Hyman, please. It might just be what's going on there.
Wait a minute. Major Dario.
Oh dear. Something for me?
Pleasure to see you. It would seem we are... Well, you've already seen the missive, so you must know we are bound for the keep in around a couple minutes or so.
Yes. Small council meeting. First of many we will hold in this province. And surely not the last.
Most likely.
What do the Inquisitors say to you? So we're all
To
on
press
the same
home
deck.
that it needs to be done now to save the populace. It would also be a good test and trial to see how effective a halberd line into musket rows can be against forces that the Radad troops would, well, of course, cower against.
And what measures have we taken already towards this? I assume the Inquisitor
Sanders
has sent out some
is-
form of advanced party.
Sanders is taking out a small patrol. He's going to run half the distance there and back. Make sure the road is safe. If it is safe, we can deploy shock troops there and force march without needing to scout ahead.
Good. Then we'll hammer it home. The quicker we deal with the situation, the better it is. Halberds, rifles, that's all we'll need. Get that done
I
in the
will suggest we take at least one of the surgeons, Ludwig, and of course myself.
back. And why would you suggest that, Lady Heidemann?
You said it yourself. If I'm a boost to morale, and also a healer, on the battlefield I can be of use. Let me be of use.
Is you are useful in diplomacy. We cannot risk you on frontline endeavors.
But you can
are
do so
morale
yourself.
boost, That is true. Inquisitor made you my attaché, Heidemann. As much as I am your responsibility, you are mine.
So
Give
be
me a
good you
moment to
keep an eye on me, yes? All I'd ask is you don't let me let some boys die.
Wonderful day.
Thunders. Your squad moving out?
We will be moving out as soon as you make your way to the keep.
Very
We're
well.
hoping to
Very soon.
have the path. We're hoping to have the path scouted out before the main force moves.
Good. If we're able to convince the barons of this, it'll be done in the day. Excuse me. That's only if. We'll be heading to the
Turkey
keep
shoot.
in a moment. We have to wait for someone to collect us, to escort us up. So, Major Heidemann,
and it seems it'll just be myself, Alphonse, and Theron being part of the scouting team. Seeing as how the rest of the squad doesn't show up.
That is all we need, Sanders. Let's see if Otto's recommendation of you stands up to be true.
I've got faith in.
Because we have to sail across the channel.
Thank you, Zach.
So, my lady, let's go over from the top.
A place called Black Rock.
Everything you've told me about these barons, everything I've observed.
What is it specific you wish to know? Oh, alright. Do not bring up MM's past infractions. He gets very angry when they are brought up. Specifically, events at Balerno. Because after his father was butchered by mercenaries and the Vapex, he went and butchered half the town. He does not like that event brought up. His brother, Kovaz, is the second son, and of course his second sons go unreliable and very... Every decision his brother would make, he would be against, or complain that the people wouldn't find it good that Imperials are assisting in Caseto on Gradian land, and blah 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 blah. We stick with him through and through. He is our shining light when it comes to matters of bureaucracy. So.
You know, on second thought, I think it might just
His trusted confidant, the Chamberlain, who you will also see there, is Amim's Chamberlain. He also sits on the council. He is one we can trust to a degree because he is, for the most part, on Amim's side of things. And of course there is Lady Nalzos and Tazim the blacksmith, who is undergoing militia training for both Nautis province and the surrounding districts. He might pose an issue, I don't know. Hopefully he'll keep his mouth shut.
Blacksmith, you said?
Yes, a blacksmith
Tell me,
who has
I've
gained
heard
a notable
name
title.
running around town. There's a new lord.
Yes, there is. That would be him.
Still going by the name of Tizine?
I'm unsure. That is how I've known him my entire time being here. Though perhaps you understand when we're in person.
I'm sure I will, Lady Heidemann. We shall wait, though. There is someone who is coming to collect us.
No doubt the Chamberlain, then, or someone else. We shall see. I need to take my book with me.
A little bit of notes, bring them. You'll need them.
Well, these aren't my notes, these are Volk's notes, and he gave it to me, so I'm going over
And
things.
they are yours by succession. Use them well.
Right, well. You'd say that if this person I'm talking about those questions to you actually by the people, I can give you my set of
Peter Dario. Oh, they're gonna get so mad at me. Your thoughts on spit loading? Bite, pour, spit, tap.
I swear
For muskets.
to God, Lady Heidemann, please.
It is wholly dependent if you're wanting to hit your target or get more rounds downrange.
You see?
Scare tactics versus accuracy.
You see? Less range, less accuracy, more
Sergeant.
spread.
If you're going to threaten an enemy with loud sounds, and if they're in within a reasonable distance, you can put more rounds than you have bodies down the range before they are even in breathing distance of you.
Before you cement yourself with her idea, Major, you know what spit roasting is?
Spit
I do.
roasting?
I know what that is too.
I don't. What is happening?
From the top, Sergeant. What
Go
is
ahead.
what again?
You do know what spit loading is, yes, sir?
I do.
And you realized how ridiculous
Lady Heidemann, on your
of a
feet.
reloading method it is, right?
Oh, I have a feeling you're going to realize it a lot sooner now than ever.
Keep your seat warm, huh? When I'm you wear all that chainmail, I see why you sit down so much.
I see.
Hmm.
Lady Heidemann. Major Dario. We needed small council.
We have been
Of
waiting.
course, we heard as such. After you, Lord.
Right this way.
Alright, you two.
Attention.
Lord.
I fucking
Lord?
Good
Good
day,
morning,
soldiers.
Good morning.
Sooner we get this meeting over, the sooner we can act.
If a freedom of authority was just given, I could have already sent something.
Something you and Major Dario both agree on, it would seem. This bureaucracy getting in the way is annoying.
Highly doubt that the Major and I would agree on anything.
Well, he said the exact same thing before. Never mind.
There's a lot we can see eye to eye to.
They have humor on their side.
That and halberds and shot.
Crossbows and mounted spears can do the damn same thing and faster.
Hmm.
Told you. I have a good argument that can counter ours. Point is, Tellerkeep fell, and majority of the men were either wounded or scattered or in still retreat, and that's a lot of the Radad men. As opposed to, well, Imperial fresh troops who trained their entire lives for anti-large monstrosities. And they can take out a troll within minutes.
Wait.
God, I feel like I've been walking for ages.
We'll wait here until it's time to go to the council room.
Very well.
Sidewind. You would?
If I would what? I do not do hookah, so no.
Mountain Man, can you please hop up to the arena?
Let me see.
That is the Handbook of Volks.
Quite the interesting province this one is.
Just going to make sure the Baron is ready. So excuse me.
Books. Robber Baron with pecs. Great deal of issues.
Nothing that can't be solved with steel. Or so that's the thought.
Either solve it with steel or with coin. Either one works.
I don't think you're going to be able to buy off orcs, no offense.
When it comes to the orcs, no.
That is our problem.
Mercenaries or soldiers to deal with the orcs.
Yes, the orcs. Especially what transpired earlier. Yeah.
Whole point of the meeting.
I'm most interested to find out what exactly happened.
It will be fascinating, to say the least.
Today's running.
Adam?
I believe it would have been smart to get a direct account from Vesser and Morgul. But I suppose we'll take a second-hand one. Either way, there's a problem there that needs to be resolved, or it comes and faces us instead.
All with good time, Lady Nozos. Have faith in the Imperium.
and the mem say what keeps him.
Finishing up a meeting with his brother.
Wonderful.
An argument.
All good things come with time.
Time we don't
Patience
have.
is a virtue.
Frankly, I'm with you and the blacksmith on this. To wait is to allow more civilians to die, and the orcs to gain a stronger foothold and continue sacking Cassetto. Time that could be used to act now, but instead we have to have a meeting.
And I'm sure there is a plan already being formulated in everyone's minds here.
There are 2,230 men, more than likely here.
Welcome, everyone.
Baron Kilgore.
Lord Erdhart. Thank you all so much for coming on short notice. If you will please follow me, we will see you shortly. There's a lot to discuss.
As you say, Baron.
Because Clock is stepped away from the roleplay, because IRL stuff. Kimchi's actor, he sounds like an AI, and it's not that I don't like it. It makes Kovaz more off-putting now, and I think that's the point.
Liaison of the Mercenaries Guild over here.
Is it? Sorry. I had to replace the last person who was in charge of that.
I'm sure Sardo will be back in his place soon enough.
If he's right in his fiction.
Either your seat or mine.
Frenchie more than likely is reconnecting. God, I hate bureaucracy.
I'd like to apologize for my brother's tardiness. There have been a great deal of issues currently plaguing our wonderful town. While we wait for him, allow me to elucidate you to the current issues. As it currently stands, we have been informed that a large orc presence has found itself in Cassetto. The people there are currently occupied in combat with these orcs. The docks themselves have been lost, however, apparently they have been trained to some degree in combat, the citizens. By who we do not know. However, they are using this and defending themselves in the second street. As of this time, we are not aware of how many currently remain. But we do know that a few civilians, as well as a group of women and children, arrived in the port, thankfully caught by our Imperials, and they were able to provide us with the necessary information to move forward. We are here because I assume my brother wishes to discuss the manner in which we will be addressing this. Exactly how, I have my own ideas, and I hope that my brother will see reason. I am also, of course, looking for all of your input, especially from those who have more military experience. If anyone has any thoughts, I would like to hear them now.
Scheidemann?
Very well, very well. I shall begin off this council meeting. Baron Kovaz. You will forgive my tone that I take now, but this meeting feels unwarranted. You have all the means at your disposal to get rid of this threat. Trained men who are trained in destroying these monstrosities, that of the Imperium. Men that can be deployed on road, in mass, at a moment's notice. However, as the good Inquisitor, as well as the Major, have saw fit to remind me, for whatever reason, we must have a meeting to discuss how or why we are to go about saving Cassetto, when the answer is quite simple. We send in troops, that of the Imperium, to deal with such a threat. Remove these beasts, and be done with it.
Certainly. However, Lady Heidemann, orcs are no small threat. Especially now that we have word of these gray orcs. Specifically, how much more dangerous and threatening they can be. A large number of good men have been lost to these monsters. I fully understand and agree with the need for action, but we cannot be too hasty. If we lose more men trying to go in and solve the problem because we were rash, surely that is not the best outcome.
If I may. Telor Keep has fallen.
Please.
The forces are in retreat, Radad forces. There are still wounded men both in the keep and in the clinic. Radad soldiers, as they are, untrained to fight such beasts, either in the halberd or Imperial musketmen, don't stand much of a chance against such beasts, such as grey orcs, or orcs for that matter. I don't say this out of, forgive my wording, that they are useless, but they are fatigued from the previous battles at Tellor Keep, and they have to defend the major province here. We have ships, we have boats, and we have men we can use. Why wait?
I'd like to remind the Council that it was the Baron of Mem who wanted us to wait. Because he specifically did not want the Imperials to engage in any sort of military action as soon as they arrived. This is by his decree.
My brother and I happen to agree on this one, albeit for different reasons.
Then that is all I have to say. I merely state what the Imperium is capable of doing and what they're willing to do. Before
I
the
have
Council.
no doubt that the Imperium is a fully capable military force. There is no question there. What I am concerned about is heavy losses, and as Lord Erdhart has brought up, additionally, there is the concern of these new troops having only just arrived.
Mayhaps you are right. That is all I have to discuss with the
Forgive
Council.
me.
Baron Kovas.
Lady Nolzos spoke first, please.
No. Let the newcomer speak. Go ahead.
Very well. Major Dario.
While it may be true that both you and your brother have declared a wait order of imperial action of our men, it is very clear to me that you underestimate the men that we have brought to the good province of Nodis. These fresh men, as you call them, are not some new bloods within the Ethiopian Empire. They are not men who are not unaware of the beast or the mutant. These men are capable men. Men that, as we speak, are already aware of the situation in Kusano and are fully able to deal with the situations
Per the Baron's orders and approval.
Be that as it may, there is also the issue of unfamiliar territory. These orcs, though I loathe to admit it, have decided to call our area home, and they have been scouting it and surveying it, and are far more aware of the terrain and its advantages. While I am fully aware of the might of the Imperial Militarium, I do feel it is necessary to take all of these things into account. For the last thing that me and my brother would want is to suffer heavy losses from an ally we have only just received.
Are you aware of the Green Death, my Baron?
I have heard tales, we shall say.
Some say it's a fog wall of nothing but death and destruction, and most would be right, spewing forth abominations from the very ground.
And in reality, it is just that. A plague that has scoured
Half a country
and threatens more so.
The unknown is not new to me or my men. Unnatural and
Fucking good point.
Unpredictable enemies
are the Imperium's first and foremost worry and concern. This is not new to us. Be it orc, rat, fellow humans. These men are capable and able. And if so be it, I will go myself and remove the threat with little to no casualties.
If I may, Baron.
Please.
Of course, there's no doubt that the Major is decorated for his work. But it is also the Imperium, locally, whose hierarchy recently shattered, unable to keep their own men in line. Radicals were born within their own ranks, and they committed acts that not even their own men or hierarchy could prevent. Their own command structure was wiped out from people from within, and they have proven that they have not settled. They are unable to get themselves together. This new force has just arrived, and they have not had time to finish rooting out whatever it is that plagued their ranks. To send in a military force without it being overseen by local military forces, or guided or commanded by local military forces, is a recipe for disaster. Orcs are nothing new to the Grodian people.
He makes a
They
valid
fight them
point.
consistently and know exactly what they are doing. The
Redoubt
problem is
soldiers know a
numbers,
lot
not experience. And we do not need to be any further in
Plus, it would
debt
put the citizens at
to the
ease,
Imperium than we already are.
even if we were overseen.
Then you suggest a compromise.
Ring true.
I suggest we work along with the Redoubt
I have
soldiers so
been
they can pull
informed
the civilians back.
that the radicals had been dealt with. Is this not the case?
The Radicals have been dealt with and have been imprisoned. The matter is closed.
Really?
And you are certain that
It is not in my jurisdiction to say any longer, as it is now the Inquisitor's business. But the majority of the Radicalists have been
so it
rooted
is not
out.
closed?
You have your
I
own
cannot
majority,
say.
and it is not.
Major Dario, are you familiar with this matter?
The radicals are all but removed from our ranks. And as we speak, one of their higher rankings are within our grasps. And it is per me and the Inquisitor's duty to pull what information he has and deal with him as such.
My
Jurisdiction
The
perhaps,
radicals,
but it's within Gradia, it's within Nodus, this province. Your lack of ability to keep your own men in line is a threat to the security of the province. To say that the matter is
Full due
closed is not
respect.
true,
brother.
Yes, I do hope you will forgive my tardiness this morning. I was receiving some rather important news. Though my ability to pick up on the context of this conversation is hopefully apt enough to understand that we are currently discussing aid to Cassetto, is that correct?
Yes, Baron.
Best we
I
can do is
understand.
compromise.
I'm aware of the Imperium's aptitude militarily. You would not be here otherwise, I can assure you that. But you are well aware. As well as what our good sir says here, there is certainly something to be said for the experienced hand when it comes to dealing with these threats, not only on our land, but with our people. And I dare say allowing the Imperium to run around the province unaccompanied by familiar faces may very well impede your work more than it would even help.
We
I doubt that
capitulate.
Lord Cassetto would be fully
It's the
aware
best
of
chance
the
we have.
situation here, especially considering their recent debacle. I would ask that you hear out the suggestion. I think it would be most beneficial to all involved if, alongside a contingent of Imperials to deal with the situation, we have it headed by several trusted guardsmen, my purview, selected by myself. That way you can ensure that they are good and loyal men from my part, and I can be assured that you and your men have some accountability for their actions taken.
There should be no problem with this. It's
I
their
see no issue with this, Veronamem. Have the Redard and Imperium forces work in tandem, overseen by you and your men, who will provide aid and the necessary tools to help the Redard soldiers in clearing out their very well-known threat, one they're familiar with.
Indeed. And as I have been informed, the orcs that are currently ravaging our province are unlike your typical lot. Perhaps even things have been seen by men of ours that even the Imperium is unaware of. Strategies, tactics. It will only be beneficial.
If I may, I can put forth my expertise and knowledge upon the Grey Orc. Allow me to stand and address
Oh,
you
please
properly.
don't take 10-15 minutes to discuss the lore on Grey Orcs. We get it. We get it. Please. Fenris, please. I love you, man, but please. People are dying.
The issue plaguing your lands is not unfamiliar to me. Both greenskin and grey, redskin as well. The Uruks that you are facing, I have already had a run-in with them last night, out during the issue with the quarry. One such grey Uruk was leading a band of Uruks and assaulted the quarry, of which I dealt with personally. The issue that we have is that the Grey Orcs themselves are far more cunning than just any mindless beast. You'll find them an apt problem for those that are unaware of what an Agmardrod Orc can do. Not only that, I fear that if you were to bring your powder into this, if you were to rain your bullets upon them, you would merely be sounding the war drums with every round you fired. This attack is not a simple raid. It is coordinated, it is planned, it is strategic. They will be expecting a resistance, they will be expecting a response. The way of the Uruk is war, battle. They relish in it. This
Yes,
is...
Master Stoneham, I don't mean to interrupt you, but I'm sure we are all quite familiar at this point with their tactics.
Thank you.
At least in the region.
Thank you.
My suggestion was simply to have a contingent of men assist with the forward assault on these orcs.
I would agree upon it. In fact, I would urge it.
Indeed.
The longer
In that
we
case,
sit
then,
here and chat, the less
precisely.
we
Let us not
decide.
waste time.
I may add on to that, Baron. If we do sit too idle for too long, we will not lose just one part of this province, we will lose two. If we cannot defend Cassetto, it will just make Balerno join the Rubber Baron more apparent.
Precisely.
If we can't
Which is
protect
why I don't
Cassetto.
intend for this meeting to draw on for terribly long. As
The
short
quarry
as
itself is also at risk.
The entire province is at risk while they continue to run amok. But first thing is first, retaking Cassetto. Major, I assume then we have reached an agreement. My men will accompany your own in this matter.
We are ready to move when your men are. Veronamem.
Good.
I
Only
cannot
after
help.
this is over.
I cannot help but be concerned with the lack of a definitive answer on these radicalists. I understand that you say you have a larger threat in containment. However, who is to say that there are not other dissenters still within your ranks that could sabotage?
Brother,
Because
it is
I'm
made very well
here.
apparent, if I may intrude, that the radicalists in this region came from the embassy itself. These are fresh arrivals, new faces, and I doubt that they have even the time to corroborate with any that may share their specific sensibilities. I would ask simply that any men currently assigned to these objectives are fresh faces in the province. If that belays your issue with the order.
I suppose that would be amenable, brother.
Very good. Major, then see to it that immediately after this meeting is over, that you begin mustering your forces, and I will have guardsmen meet you on the eastern gate. Now, there is another matter which I would like to bring up, which I am, forgive me if I am rehashing old treaded ground. Lady Nolzos. We've spoken quite aptly on the defense of the province in general. And now comes the time where the nobility of this region will have to pay it forward for all of our security. I'm afraid I'm going to have to issue a tax upon the wealthiest here in order to ensure that the town itself of Notis is safe. I will be requiring around 4 gold as a forward motion in order to bolster our town guard with mercenaries. Given the status of the robber baron and the brazenness of the orcs they have shown just this morning, I'm sure that you can agree that this protection to all of our investment would be well heeded.
4 gold is a hefty sum, Baron. Coming from my pocket alone.
Indeed, and do not worry, the other nobility will receive similar notices. But given that you are here presently and able to hear my words directly, I thought I would tell you first, especially seeing as you are of the higher echelons in terms of wealth in this province. And like I said, what value do you place on your investment?
My word should be heeded more heavily at this council.
I have not fallen on deaf ears, I hope. I will heed you, do not worry. You have been a very valuable asset to me these past few years. And if it is of your opinion that I have not heeded your word, perhaps my ears will remain more open in future.
Then my coin is yours.
Thank you.
I was gonna bring it up, but it seems to drag on the
Sure,
meeting, and I don't need to do that.
That we will be even more in your debt for this. And with that, our town can prepare for this inevitable... the inevitability of the robber baron. Has it been discussed yet? The plans for moving forward with his likely attack on Notus itself. He's cut off the region from the north. We cannot go east. We cannot go west.
If I may.
And Major?
The Imperium has spoken about potential ways to put a buffer between Nodis and the robber baron.
Do tell.
The embassy being one, but the town just north of it. Balerno. I've been made aware of the town's ailments, and Miss Heidemann can speak further on the matter.
He speaks specifically the landmark, the lighthouse, if you would. With the lighthouse to keep the ships off the shallows, we'd be able to move trips up north without risk of being ambushed from the robber baron. But that's a topic for another time. We need to focus on the orcs first.
I see. Yes, in a smaller side council, we will discuss individualized tactics for this buffer. But I'm glad to see that your minds are already turning to the defense of Northis. It is reassuring that you are fully aware of your purpose and presence here.
I think Balerno would find it most warming that Baron Amem saw fit to send that of the Imperium to protect their village.
Indeed, but as with Cassetto, we will ensure that local and familiar faces will be.
I was just trying to sweet talk him. That's all I was
carrying out
doing.
these operations alongside yourself.
Very well.
Are there any other pressing matters that anyone else would like to bring forward?
A brief comment, if you would, Baron, about the 4 gold tax. Given that half the nobles here are merchants, they are already being taxed with a tariff from the Imperium trade ships, 20 to 40% of any trade that comes in. 4 gold on top of that, it may cause a bit of an outrage.
Well, I am certain the merchants are thankful that the tariff is so low. After all, their goods could not leave this province otherwise. I'm sure they are aware of such.
Perhaps we should take measures for merchant vessels to be granted safe passage through the channels using the Imperial boats. That way we can get small stipends.
we shall discuss
If
what the
not, then
merchants can
something
afford.
else.
Given their precarious situation.
It's a large decision to make in a small council such as this.
It would need to be in a smaller side council. I can't imagine some people would be happy, least of all slave traders.
You have a number in mind, Guildmaster.
Number in mind, currently 22.
I would have to
How
agree
many
with the
merchants
Guildmaster
to deal
here.
with?
Our top priority, at least in terms of nobility, should be in keeping our money generators happy, would it not?
Happy is one thing. I intend to keep them safe, first and foremost.
I'd like to think we could do both.
I'm sure that we can, in the long haul. But in the short, I'm afraid some merchants may have to be unhappy. But I'm sure they'd rather be unhappy than dead.
Yes, that is true.
That is not
I'll
a
just
threat.
have to be dealing.
Allow me to be clear, that is. I have your best interest in mind.
Quite aware. I'll just have to be dealing
My
with
heart.
the backlash of their tempers.
Well, I'm certain that you'll be able to hold them off.
Very much so.
Very good. Do we know how far south the Royal Baron has been seen operating?
Yes, Baron. They have pushed, as of what we have heard from the garrison this morning, an additional 2 miles south. They have reached the old battlegrounds, near one of the old valleys to the north of the, or I should say west of the Standing Stones. They've pushed a great deal.
It's half a mile from Crosskeys.
If my geography is correct, they are then, therefore, just north of the heaviest areas of orc activity, is that correct?
Yes, the hope is perhaps this bloodshed will create a bit of an interest for the orcs who might harass the robber baron, but we can't rely on that. I heavily advise making the roads impassable, forcing them to use the countryside and utilizing traps and any sort of skirmishes the Redouts have.
Now, I am not a military man myself, which is why I have appointed you to this position, but I'd like to posit an idea then. If we shore up our defenses, as you say, on the road and on the coast of the Deep Flow Strait, we patrol it regularly, perhaps even set up some temporary fortresses or palisade walls, defenses, have it well kept. It could force the robber baron to poke and prod to find ways, perhaps through the Badlands, wasting his time and men. Does this sound like a sound strategy to you?
The most important thing to a marching army is the easiest point from point A to point B, a road. If the roads are dug up, ruined to a degree, forcing their men to try and use carts and move their goods and weapons and ammo and armors as their army advances, their baggage trains are going to suffer. We can make it impassable, turn it into a no man's land, force them, as you said, Baron, to look for alternate paths through the forests and crags, which we can lay in ambush. If their scouts come back with nothing to report, their army will not move.
Well, seeing as traffic is not going north, given the current situation, I'm certain that the merchants wouldn't have any issue with a temporary disablement of the northern roads, then.
There won't be any use of the northern roads till the robber baron's taken care of, so by all means, destroy it if you need it.
I think a sound strategy then. A temporary issue we'll have to deal with in the future, but anything to buy us more time to ensure that we can garner more support and speak with our Imperial friends, set up proper defenses. And I'm sure, Major, that you would lend the strength and arms of the Imperium to assist us with this matter. After all, it buys you more time as well and makes your position more defensible.
The simple task of putting holes in the ground is easy enough, Baron Amem. If it is manpower that the Council seeks to stop the Baron in his tracks, then we can supply it as long as Redaud soldiers aid us.
Of course, all the merrier and the faster the job is done, for us to move on to more important matters.
In that regard then, brother, there is a third party that is more than willing to lend a hand. The Elven faction that is currently within our keep, I would be more than willing to speak with to aid in this endeavor. If more, the merrier.
Do you believe they would actually be interested in even harboring the idea of working with our current assistants? I somehow doubt they would have that interest.
Maybe not in the exact same place, but have them divide and conquer.
If there is one thing that Nodus requires at this very moment, Kovas, it is cohesion.
You misunderstand.
If I may, Baron.
You may.
The Rangers from Eshmith the Last have been actively assisting with the Orc threat. Just yesterday, we were able to intercept a large shipment of iron ore, about 120 units, that the Orcs had smuggled in past Paladin somehow. They were trying to bring it to the crags, led by a tan-skinned Orc. They were wiped out thanks to the help of these Rangers, and now we have that iron in town, making your citizens tools.
I see.
So I take it
If
that
I
they
may.
are amicable to working.
When was this?
Yesterday, Baron.
I see.
Yes, Major.
If Baron Kovaz is so eager to seek elven assistance, cohesion is what we need the most. You are correct in that stance, Baron Mem. Then I presume a counter-offer to dealing with the orcs and the robber baron. If the elves are as useful against the orcs as you say, Lord Erhart, then why not stick them with the greenskins and leave the Imperium to deal with that robber baron?
I would assume that the Imperium was eager, as you said, to... I believe your wording was cull beasts and mutants. I figured that orcs would be more up your alley. Similar thinking.
But to please both barons and use their assets to the maximum potential, elves are not known to work well with the Imperium.
I would argue it was vice versa, Major. But they are competent and better skirmishers. We need people who are able to move silent through the woods, strike and raid, not those who aim in a general direction and make loud bangs and likely miss their targets.
And on
we need
that
success.
Note, I pose a compromise. Given your particular skills and
I could have really. What I wanted to say was, you want to see success, look at the 3 provinces to the east. Look at half of Ireland. That's what success looks like. I wanted to so bad, but that would have pissed him off. That would have gone Major Dario approves, Arnulf disapproves, Baldur's Gate style. I wanted to. I held my tongue. Let it be known.
Side of the dynasty. And the elves will operate in the east, the far more forested and difficult to move section of our province. You needn't work side by side, other than in the literal sense.
Surely,
Baron
Major,
Mem, if I
you
may.
would understand. This makes sense.
Yes.
Well, I
As long as
understand
they
your
don't
point
get in our way.
in keeping them separated to sides to the east and the west.
You know
The west seems to be heavily attacked by both fronts. And I may add, if our concern is putting the robber baron in the
Deny
woods
Kovaz as much as I want to
against
him being
the
the
road,
younger brother.
I may remind that Dredge and
have to
myself
reach a
were
compromise.
ambushed in the woods to the
elves
west by the robber baron's
If the
men
elves
with
are
his
dealing
initial
with things to the east, let
request.
them.
They know that area
We
quite
control
well.
the surrounding province.
So flushing them that direction may proceed to be a problem in itself. And we would be heavily relying on the Imperium alone.
Up until this point, both sides had not been working, I shouldn't say in tandem, but at the same time with the same concerted effort. It seems to me that disparate groups have been acting independently, and it's kept us floating for the time being. If there is a higher command here, issuing
We have been
certain
here an hour.
strategized
This is
efforts,
bad.
while both sides needn't
Oh.
directly involve themselves with one another.
We
plan
need to go.
assaults at the same time in different areas. It could be much more effective. It would keep the orcs busy, largely in the forest. It would keep the robber baron busy, largely in the roads in the west. Of course, both sides will eventually squash the two of them together, and hopefully, as we are pushing toward, have them fight amongst themselves, these familiar enemies.
I suppose that is amenable. As long as it comes back to the council. You'll forgive me, but before your entrance, Lady Heidemann had mentioned concerns of not just allowing the Imperium to go straight in and attack, My main
I had-
concern is that things are not brought directly to this council to begin with. If that is upheld, then I understand an agreement.
This is a rather important sticking point. Any decisions that the Imperials would like to make within the province must be run through this council first. I hope you understand. You are operating on our lands with our grace.
Of course, Ma'am. We will have an open line of communication with not just you, but the small council as well, so you are aware of what we are wishing to do and what we are doing. But in order to help not only you, Barons, but the province of Nautis, we need to be able to trust one another. And I would ask, through the actions for the days to come, for the Council to trust that the Imperium is here for the simple task to aid the province. So everything my men do are for the Barons and the province as a whole.
This we certainly understand. But accountability will go both ways.
And I would also like to add, if I may, that I am not concerned specifically with the Imperials that have arrived. I am sure that you are all kept well under line with your Inquisitor. However, while there was still a combined force between the existing and newly arrived, surely you would understand my concern with recent events having happened.
Baron Kovas.
Lord Erdhart.
The Imperium here in Nautis, before our arrival, I will admit, has been disorganized and led by fools. The Emperor has seen it fit to send some of his finest to deal with the situation and to help you secure your province.
You would refer to
my
your
words
own
alone
brothers as fools.
Major Tobin specifically.
This is pointless. This entire argument is pointless. It is not furthering
Not a
our
single
resolve
one
to
of this
deal
is
with the
pointless,
current
Lady
issue.
Heidemann. None of it is pointless. If the Baron makes a point of it, it is a point of contention.
Then I offer the counter-argument.
Heidemann.
The Radard guards were disorganized much the same. Our problems were internal.
Lady Heidemann, you will take your seat.
That will be enough. We will settle the matter. While it is unfortunate the events that occurred before your arrival, I can assure you that the assistance that we received by the direction of Major Tobman was nothing but the Imperium's best. After his death, with the outbreak of these radicalists, there were some issues.
I made a point, and I know I was right.
This we can all agree on. We need not.
The Radad men were completely disorganized since the Capitano. What right do they have to complain about the Imperium? Our problems only affected me and one other.
I am
no one
more
else.
Certain, to take you at your word for it, that these radicalists have been dealt with and everything will move smoothly moving forward. But accountability must be there in order to ensure the issue does not pose its head again. This is one of the reasons that we will be in close communication with your movements throughout the province.
My embassy doors are open to you and your men if you ever seek an audience, Baron and Mem.
We will, quite often. And I will hope to receive regular missives as to the status of things.
Of course.
Very good. Does that settle the matter for you, brother?
I see no reason that we can't move on to other topics.
Very good.
One small concern, Baron.
Of course.
You had said you would like to split our allied forces, some dealing with issues in the east and some in the west. The most notable issue with that is one is a standing army, and one is a handful of rangers that have been operating as goodwill without cost to us.
Ladia trying to seek reason to have a counter argument. Shut up, Ladia.
The
Oh, okay.
rangers are willing
I guess I
to
won't do
continue
my
to
job.
assist. Obviously, Eshmathalas's border must remain safe. And since we are sharing borders, it is a boon to them if our presence is safe.
The argument was pointless. They pointed fingers when their own guard was mass taxing civilians, murdering civilians, and for some reason, the Imperium didn't infect or affect the province at all. It only affected the Imperials internally. Why are they seeking this argument? It's pointless. It has no ground.
Of course.
After all, brother, the Imperials have offered us much. I'm certain that you can have the elves offer us a bit more, what with your closeness to them.
Of course. I had hoped to discuss the matter with you. I didn't want to invite guests without first speaking with my brother. I'm sure you would understand.
It's all very annoying.
Added to our
But that's when you put a bunch of heads in a room, it's bound to happen.
I will be sure to invite him. I am certain that we would have a lot to discuss.
You made mention of destroying the roads at one point in time. Crippling them to the point that they could not be used. Considering that I run the Carters Guild, I will give crews that know how to cripple carts.
How much longer?
On those roads. We will break them for you, so we know how to fix them.
It's already been an
Sure, you
hour.
can lend your assistance to the
I would make that a point if you would.
Major and his men, as well as the Notice Guard. You will not be working alone, but any assistance will be regarded highly.
We will give what we can.
I appreciate it.
And of course, Arn's gonna jump on the train because he hates
Now
him.
that we have some trade coming in, we are still struggling with food and other amenities
Nalzos.
within the town itself.
Everyone here, save for the new mercenary liaison, would go to Arn's side.
Resources that are in those warehouses of Carano to here. Because I may not have a direct list of those resources, but I know there is dozens upon dozens of things that we can use that are just sitting there idly.
Getting to Corona will be difficult with the robber baron in our way. Though we have turned our eyes to the north, its status as an unreachable place has been contemptuous for us at the time. So, unfortunately, I don't believe at this very moment
it can be reached, Baron.
It'll be possible. Put it.
When we had taken care of the issues that we had spoken about before, one of the things that these agents had secured was a ship. This ship could go up the channel, bypassing the robber baron. However, the only issue is it needs a crew.
Stealing
But it is there,
my
it is available.
idea?
It could be loaded with goods from Carano and brought directly here to aid in the war effort.
Perhaps a saving grace then.
How many
Now,
sailors do
have
we
you
have?
already put any effort into finding a crew who'd be willing to go to such a place and return with they belong on our boats?
I understand,
Ironically,
but it
Baron,
might be
we were
something
going
of
to
note.
send some liaisons to Casedo today.
If we could offer our help, that would put us in better standing.
Indeed. Be that the case, if there are no other pressing matters that must be discussed today, I think it may be best to allow our compatriots here to begin mustering their men. Any final words?
None from the Imperium,
Friendly request a
Baron
moment of
Amem.
your time. the end of this meeting, Baron Amem. There is something I wish to discuss with you.
Very well. Lady Heidemann, was there something?
There is nothing more from the Imperium. We will start mustering a force to work alongside Radad or militia soldiers.
Very well. Be that the case, I will call this council meeting adjourned. Master Stonehammer, you may meet me downstairs in my office.
You'll forgive my outburst earlier, but their argument had no ground. The Radad soldiers did far worse than the Radicalists ever did, and the Radicalists never affected the town, just the Imperium directly. Forgive if I was rather angry.
Necessary this moment, Hala.
That isn't true, and you know that.
You weren't put in a cage.
No, but I did have a hand in getting people out of them. And I would like to remind you, Heidemann, that you know damn well there is a connection to this keep. And you know damn well there's a connection with the Radicalists. And you lied at that council meeting.
The Radicalist situation
wasn't a lie.
It is not over with, Dario. You have no idea what you're talking about.
What do you want with Dredge, Hala?
Point is, no one can know, not even me, so it's not like I can be of much help. Like I specifically said, there's no point in me telling them things I don't know.
For what?
So it wasn't a lie.
We don't need to.
From locations.
I can't give information I don't know.
You yourself have said there's a connection to the keep. You have said that to me.
Lord Earhart, if you have issues with the Imperium, how will dear
I'm
assistance
speaking
will go to
about the
me,
issues
not my
now.
attaché.
They are
Good, then you'll speak to me
That's
directly.
what I've been told by Baron
And the
Amem.
state
Aye.
My dealings will be
what
with them.
direction is your man?
I don't answer to you, Dario. Do not expect me to.
Let me see.
No, but I expect you to be working in tandem
To be exact.
with the Imperium allies that you have been so gracefully given. Good Lord.
Let me make something very clear with you, you motherfucker. I know who you are, and I know where you come from, and I know you are a craven little coward who ran. I don't give a shit what you have to say. The Baron told me to speak to them, and I will.
But he will be taking
Be glad
refuge.
that no actions are being taken against you while you are
I will
here.
find him and
There's more than enough grounds to.
Send him my way and
The
I'll
same
speak
could be
with him.
said for you.
But
Earhart.
considering the danger, there'll be a big bill to
I have told the Barons here who I am, my friend.
I know.
It seems that I am more important to them than your
I will
Imperium.
also provide
Either fucking way. What I'm speaking about got your men killed, and she knows
And
that.
I've spoken with your man, you and I will speak
There
again.
is someone here amongst the nobility
now I must do
that absolutely has to do with your radicalists. To lie in the council meeting and say that it's taken care
Same
of
with you.
is a lie.
Why would I mention anything if everything points to Kovaz? That's a death warrant.
Because he needs to lose places to hide. That's why.
I'm not
I
going
have
to
already
accuse a
said it
baron and
openly.
lose our standing.
You're not accusing the Baron of anything. You're making it clear in the council room that his scurrying room is lessening. We don't know if it's Kovaz, but we damn well know it is somebody who has power in this keep. If they influenced your men before, think. You don't know if they're all gone. But you do know
Find
it
them in
killed
the
the
days to
Major.
come.
Listen to me. It killed your Major. It killed your Inquisitorial Knight. It killed your hierarchy. If they had that much influence, it could happen again.
It's out of
It
my
needs to be
hands.
stopped.
Me, Lord Earhart. I believe
It's
we are
not in
intent to
my
have a
jurisdiction.
conversation outside. Aren't
Of
we?
course. Forgive me.
Apologies. I simply wished to speak to the Lady Heidemann before she left.
We have much to speak about, Lady Heidemann. We will wait for your return.
Very well. I'd
I
ask
will not
that you
keep
wait,
I
Dario.
promise.
Of course, Baron.
Make it quick.
Do not mind.
I have troops to muster.
Yes, Baron.
I simply wanted to first apologize if my tone had come off as overly rude.
I understand that there are a lot of forces at play, and not all of them may appear to be connected, but I simply want what's best for my province, and to make sure that all threads are accounted for. It may feel like I may be delaying or taking things too slowly, but I simply want to not make a mistake. I hope you will
Then I
understand.
must apologize myself as well for my own outburst.
Your apology
The
is
ground
accepted.
either party stands on, it is a fruitless argument. Both through the Capitano and Radad men and Radicalist soldiers both had their problems. Both sides are in the wrong. We have dealt with them as
I'm
such.
fully aware of this. Oh, I'm sure. And I wanted to do much more about this Capitano sooner. I had every intention, but my brother, unfortunately, was the one who must and had to take decisive action there. Despite myself being a baron, I only have so much that I can do. I must share some of my burden with my brother, and in this case, the Capitano was one of them. I'm glad he's gone, and I look forward to a suitable replacement.
Yes. We can only hope for the days to come. I hope you will utilize your Imperial allies well, as their mission
I intend to
is in the
use-
province's best interest.
Of course, I have no doubt of this. I'm looking forward to utilizing all of the allies to the Nodus province, as I'm sure that we all can find a common ground and allow us all to prosper.
I'm aware of your concern,
Then we have an understanding.
but I will have you know.
Again, I
Wonderful.
apologize for my own outburst.
Please, I understand. It is clear that you are sorry, and I may have been a bit lax. I just look forward to our future relationship as you in a diplomatic status.
Of course. If you excuse me. I have a clinic that
Please.
needs to take orders.
Of course. A good day to you, Lord Erdhart, Lady Nolzos.
Thank you,
Major
Baron.
Dario. Of course.
I'd recommend
I hope
we
the
muster
rest of
some
your
of the
day treats
surgeons
you well.
for the
That is
excursion
the
ahead.
hope. We should make our way out downstairs.
I think we're going the wrong way. Oh, no we're not.
No. I have some things to plan, and you have dwarves to contact. We will speak.
Can't lose Cassetto. Not when we have a stone mine. Can't repair the walls.
No, he can't. Luckily, the Dawi there are very well trained and a part of Thane Stonehammer's company. They know how to fight. But if they wind up surrounded, it's going to be a bloodbath. Most of the Radad soldiers are stationed at the encampment across from the embassy. Mustering time would take too long. There's a number of men in the garrison here at the keep, heavily armed, equivalent of a cataphract. We'll get them mounted and send them first. Buy time for the rest of the mustering forces, both Imperium and Radad.
I am aware of Morden's concern of rifles sounding a more sounding war horn for these beasts. So I will take that into note, and I think the good Major will as well. Perhaps halberds will serve well this venture. Not 40 different
would.
separate horns.
We'll
save our louder means for the robber baron.
That is
Very well.
my concern. You will beat him in the open field. I have no doubt about that. But he is not in the open field. Even the lady knows this, it said so. He's mapping out the forests. He's going to use that, and you will forgive me. But every time the Imperium was engaged in a forest, they lost. They need time to get in lines, time to fire their weapons. Bows are silent. They're going to skirmish you down.
Then we will flush them out of the forest and out into the open fields.
By what?
Mortars, more than likely.
And you're worried about the rifles, then? You think they won't hear that from the cracks?
It's a possibility.
I can guarantee they will hear it.
For firing
I
mortars
think
from behind our safe
Imperials
lines.
should take the open field. Yes, flush them out, but by whittling them down with rangers and elven archers. Every time they try to send scouts, every time they try to sneak past your lines, superior marksmen, force them into the field, make them take their cavalry to your halberd lines and musket lines. If you try to separate it, it's not going to work.
And where is the proof that these rangers will aid the Imperium in their time of need? For due offense, we all know what elves think of the Theosian Empire.
You're not a
If I may.
Theosian.
No, but I have well over 2,000 troops here who are Theosians.
These rangers have been
Major,
aiding the province since before. Go ahead, lady, sorry.
I've been on these meetings non-stop, even before the Lady Heidemann or Lord Erdhart had been. And the Dawi can attest. The elves are in one of the Baron's ear, but they're more than willing to offer their assistance because of that. Whether it's the Imperium or not, their eyes are on notice. They will assist.
I'm in agreement
If you are
with the
so
lady
keen
as
on
well
leaving
as the
these
Lord.
elves, can flush them out, bring them into our open field, and we will be waiting for them.
That will work.
In kind.
But let us walk and talk. You had said something, Lady Heidemann.
No, I'm in agreement with you when it comes to the equivalent of cataphracts, mounted soldiers, or Dodd soldiers going into the town first. At least to clear the roadway from the orc beasts.
Then I'll muster them now. They'll be waiting on the road for your men.
They'll be ready.
Very well.
Very well.
Which surgeon do you want?
Other head.
Ludwig.
Attaché.
Ludwig is capable, but he's only militia trained, I would mention.
Yes, they are capable, but you are aware of their other matters they are attending to. Other surgeons that are still not trained in their craft, but I am not risking assets such as them.
There is always Soma, as well as myself. We are both trained in dealing with keeping men alive.
Then Soma it is. Soma or 3 other surgeons that know what they're doing.
But me, I wanna go. Oh. Oh well, I guess I'll go AFK for 2 hours and sleep.
I trust Sanders will be back with his report.
More than likely.
Where's the sergeant?
Were you also the one to find
He is out on patrol currently. He should be back very soon.
So you know she's good. It's good to meet you both.
Oh well.
We must muster the men.
I forgot my book at the beginning, didn't I? Well, I took it, but I forgot it on the table. Because I'm an idiot.
I fell in a rose bush.
Do you want to handle this?
Sure. I'll help. Come on.
I put my messer on the table.
Good.
All right.
Yeah.
Right here, if you would. Let's see. Rosebush. Lots of thorns.
Aye. Only minor injury, though.
Okay. Well, I'm going to take them out.
Okay. Mainly gonna be on the back.
Yeah, so I see.
Do you need me to try to take off the leather
No,
or
don't
anything?
bother. No, don't bother. They'll come right out.
Okay.
And luckily, a lot of the leather has stopped these big ones from going in.
Yeah, still some of them did. In the gaps. Oh.
Those ones are fine. Not too deep, not too deep.
Yeah.
And your arm. Okay. Now I can somewhat move the shirt without moving any of the thorns that are in it. Just going to use a bandage just to close it so it doesn't get infected.
Oh, I feel it leaking down my back.
Can I get a medical roll, please? Just for a minor injury.
Mm-hmm.
Bandage.
Oh,
Natural 20. Nice job.
Thank you. Natural 20.
Oh.
If it starts to burn tomorrow, that means it's infected, but I don't think it will. These skewer marks are not big enough. Just keep the bandage on for at least 3 days. Okay.
Fair enough.
You can pay at reception. It'll be 30 copper.
30 copper. Understood. Oh. By the way, the back did heal quite nicely.
Good. Very good. I would have been worried if it didn't. Would have meant my sterile stitching is not sterile.
Yeah, well, I don't exactly work in the line of work that allows me to keep things super clean.
Thank you very much. Alright, you can pick up your
Do
weapons.
you still do the name
and be
thing
off.
in and out, or any?
We do not.
Anything else?
We do not.
Well, very good. Thank you.
Take care. I love having a midlife crisis. Randomly. That's amazing. So fun. Alright. Plus 30 copper, minus 1 bandage.
Heidemann?
Yes, Major.
Office upstairs. To go over what was discussed.
Very well.
I'll put it to you
Yes,
bluntly. That entire small council likes to take their fucking time.
I said that with less language in my head. Have no worry. Felt the same way. Cassetto's gonna be burned by the time we get there. And sacked.
The Imperium are ready to move. Sanders will be back soon with his report of the roads, and I'm sure they will be cleared out by the time we're even ready to start mustering. Even by the time the Redod soldiers are ready to move. We could have our men there by evening, and it will be cleared out by night. Yet they're so persistent in believing that they need to involve Redod and Imperial men.
In the next council meeting, I would probably request that the Inquisitor would be there. Perhaps with some little to no
Inquisitors.
intimidation.
Dealings are a whole different matter. The diplomacy is between me and you.
I am aware.
He has entrusted us to deal with this situation, and we will deal with it so as such.
He saw fit to remind me that at the council, the Redods are indebted to the Imperium. We are to be granted at least some level of leniency when it comes to traversing the land and making militaristic calls, as it is what the Empire is good at. As much as Lord Arnulf would like to argue that we need success, then you need look no further than half of Ireland and the 3 neighboring provinces that have been absorbed into the Empire. But of course that would sting, and I held my tongue. The arguments they were raising in
my
their...
power not to throw that at him.
Don't... Rest assured you weren't the only one who... You know. Wanted to say something in that room, and I know that... Perhaps I'm not native Theosian, and I am from one of the 3 major provinces, but...
That
I'm
is
here
our
to...
advantage, Heidemann. We are not man or woman of the Empire. We are outside sources being brought in. We have a different perspective on things. We've survived Adwick. We have seen things that most Theosians have only ever dreamed of. And for them to believe that some radicalists are the biggest issues we are facing right now is them trying to poke and prod at our defenses, make us seem like fools. Major Tubman was a decorated and honored man within the Empire. However, his cabinet were fools, bar a few.
The argument that they tried to base everything off of was a fallacy from the very beginning. You cannot go around accusing the Empire, whose affairs of radicalists were mainly internal, and then say we cannot hold the reins on our own men, when half the Redod soldiers within the keep were under the Capitano, berated the town, murdered people in the streets, taxed everyone heavily without the Redod's approval, and then tried to kill the Custode and the Barons? Like the audacity.
The Redod men are incapable.
As I tried to point
However,
out.
the Redods are basing what they know of the Theosian Empire, our men, off the past actions of Otto and the cabinet of Tubman. They have not had dealings with this Inquisitor, nor me. My words and some
lackluster small council meeting will mean nothing unless we are able to prove that the men we have brought are the finest the Imperium have to offer, and if we remove these radicalists once and for all, and we make an example out of them.
I am not in disagreement. Then again, it is not my jurisdiction to say. I'm here to...
The Inquisitor will have final say of what is done to the radicalists. We have one in custody, and we are waiting to interrogate them. Lord Erdhart believes that there is a connection within the keep, and I do so believe that as well.
There is. We know it.
But that man has the answers we seek, and the sooner me and the Inquisitor are able to get our hands on him, and we're able to, he will squeal like a pig.
I cannot show
If
the embassy's
Casetto
weakness in
goes
that
well.
council. I couldn't. If we
The embassy
outed Kovaz or any of the potential nobles in that room that were around the table, implied, then it would have given everything up we ever tried to achieve by rooting out the radicalists. Can't go accusing people in the keep just yet until we have evidence or conclusive leads.
No, we cannot.
But continue.
I am wanting to have you there during the interrogation of the lieutenant. Not only that you can see the act being done so you understand what we need to do is done, but you know the man. You've been here longer. You
Perhaps
know
not
what
as well as you
makes him
think.
tick, what doesn't.
I know what he's willing to do. Yes.
Nevertheless, I will want you present.
Then I will not refuse.
She does not like torture.
By next small council meeting, we must show the Baron a mem the success that we will have at Casetto, and the full removal of these radicalists. At least some form of proof to them besides my word and my station.
Hopefully Adler and his insubordinate sergeant, as well as the others, will have the answers we need till that time comes.
The worry does stand, however. If the radicalists are able to start integrating deeper with the men we have brought, that will cause an issue, and their ideals will spread like the Green Death over Ireland. That is something we cannot afford. Most of the men look me in the eyes as if they have seen a champion. Some see a monster, and it is that thought alone that will keep them in check, but my title will not keep them at bay forever. We're on a timetable.
I think you would underestimate yourself just a little bit. No offense, Dario. Even though you're not Theosian, you already have several titles, whether villainous or heroic. You are either the Butcher of Adwick, the Bull of Ireland, or the regiment leader and officer of an Asconian keep who called a mortar strike on his own position. I was told the story.
Let me guess. The Inquisitor.
He spoke of it fondly, rather impressed. A neighboring village,
He likes to
2 or so
that
miles
story.
away. He didn't think anyone would do it, or do what is necessary to be done, and yet the keep still stood, your men took shelter, the mortars fell on all those giant ratmen and ogres. And the province is maintained.
That is why we are going to show not only the small council but the barons that we are not Todman's regiment. We are not Otto's scouts. We are something more.
I have no doubt you will.
No doubt in our cabinet. Claudia. You and I are part of this machine, and it will turn with brutal efficiency.
So shall it be? I would have a request then. If you're going to send Soma along, you're going to need me there. Not because I'm a capable nurse, but I will stand by this. I run a school.
I have not decided if I wish to send Soma or other surgeons. Soma is a trained man.
Very
an
well.
expert in his craft. However, his expertise could prove very useful in the robber barons front, more so than orcs.
I would request you send me along with someone else. If Soma's need be, then so be it. But I know these people. I teach a school with 40, 50 students throughout the week. Some from Balerno, some for Cassetto. I have rapport with them. A lot of these people do not like being treated by Imperials. We had elves, fishermen elves, humans even that came from Cassetto that were wounded, that had a blight. They refused treatment. But they allowed me. They allowed Soma. Perhaps if I go in something a little less regal. Let me assist you in this, so that they know they're not being subjugated.
Because if I send my diplomat, my attaché, and you die, that does not look good on me nor my cabinet.
Then I suppose I must make sure you don't die either. I'm here to serve.
Trust me, there's nothing more I wish than take the field myself and butcher these orcs like they're nothing. Because that's what they are. An inconsequential threat where the main focus is the robber baron to our north, and the Vepex, and the disease that is spreading throughout the town. The orcs... I will have to think on the matter if I send you, Heidemann.
I'll put it plainly for you. Should I not go, I'm going to be spending my time here reading. Useless. When I could be out there saving boys from dying, or vetted soldiers. I don't care if it's my life. What matters is saving as many as possible before you expire.
And I said I will think on it.
Then I will not bring it up again.
Is there any other matter you wish to bring up so I do not have you stuck in these chambers all day?
Well, that's where I'm going to be for most of the day. Please don't keep me cooped up here! Please! Yes! There's nothing else. Unless you want to discuss anything else.
There is something.
Very well.
As much as I would love to send the esteemed Heidemann, the savior of the people, to Cassetto, everything is telling me not to, and I'm not going to send you. Reason being is because we must deal with threats inside our walls. And you, Heidemann, are an expert, or at least growing to be, in that craft. You will have your fair share, if I get approval from the barons, to have your shining moment in Belerna. In fact, there's even a few things that might come up today I might need you for.
Then I'll
You
wait
will
here
have
into
your
the
time
clinic
to
until
serve
I'm
the
needed.
people. Walk around town, Claudia. Go to the docks. In fact, do you wish to do a tour? Inspect everything. You are the diplomat. You must know what is going on.
Sounds like fun roleplay, Eurif. Yeah, really fun.
How do you come on not
If that
ready to
is what's
inspect those
needed of me, then sure.
We'll bring a few with us.
Bro! Don't keep me cooped up in here! Fuck! I obtained the nurse profession to be a nurse! Ah! Please! God, it's all I ask. I don't care how dangerous it is. I don't care if I death roll for it. I want to go roleplay with my friends, and I'm not going to do it by sitting in the clinic all day. Or sitting when there's no activity. Ah, oh, please, gods. I know he probably did. He probably asked the DMs.
It's going to be an inspection soon of the docks, in case any of you are interested.
Wait a moment here, Heidemann.
Of course.
We're not just going to go ourselves. Ulrich, you wish to accompany us to the docks? We have to do our inspection.
This will be a little fun. But I'm missing out on the major stuff of the day, and that's what sucks. I'm probably gonna end early, chat, because
a few more men will be arriving shortly.
I have such bad heartburn at the moment. Anyway, that I'm just trudging through, and I'm just, you know, I'm gonna be sitting here for 2, maybe 3 hours, and the town will be dead because all the NPCs will be at, you know, Cassetto. So we'll see what happens, chat. But you know.
I believe some of the men are still trying to wake up. You'll whip them into shape. Oh, you two faring these fine afternoons.
Dude, I can't NPC. I can't. Not only do I have to get permission, I have to get permission, but I can't do combat for long periods of time.
Still nothing.
So I'm gonna go there, be a civilian. Oh, please don't kill me, orc. Fall on the ground, die.
We're showing the diplomat around.
Yeah, that sounds
as
like
well.
fun.
Let's go.
Oh, what's he?
Uh.
Follow me. I'm gonna take him away.
Toma.
Take me away.
To that special place.
Guess we would have to
I don't know, dude. I'm trying to get it on the fun, you know. I really miss FT combat. I miss being in the. I literally have attributes that help me be there for combat without initially being involved in it.
In the town properly. It's quite interesting.
Hot. It's hot.
You get used to it.
I took a dip in the river before. At the moment, I'm trying to get things done before I relax.
I wonder if my shield's done. Should probably ask at some point.
Mom said something about the blacksmith getting some sort of promotion, something like that.
Yes, Tazim, the blacksmith, now known as Lord Erhardt.
That is pretty nice of you.
Lord
This way.
I love her dress.
Yes.
So
Quite a prestigious lord he is.
I wouldn't know if only that I met the blacksmith.
Oh no.
Lord Erhardt is a old and outstanding man. His leadership skills are par to none, except a few in the finest of the Imperium.
I see.
Did you just compliment yourself without complimenting yourself?
I'm glad you're catching on, Lydia.
You need not be so modest. I'm sure everyone by now has heard the stories. Did you know, Ludwig? Oh, let me regale you the tale of how he called an artillery strike on his own position. To stop rats.
You're telling that tale, Heidemann, again. You were told it what, last night?
It's cool. It's a
Who's talking about
it's a moment. It would be a chapter in a book. A heroic novel, if you would.
I suppose it would. But I do not need a autobiography written about me. So, Rodden, if you would, manuscripts. Make sure everything's in check. There's plenty of tales on that front. Plenty disgusting. Not fun at all.
There has to be some degree in fun in
Admiring
being
the
able to be
venture.
good at what you do.
What a nice ship, isn't she?
Very. The Venture is a very capable exploration flagship.
The one behind it's more to my liking.
32 guns.
And a whole lot of fun.
And a whole lot
Everything
of
in
fun.
order.
Next thing that you're gonna tell me is you ran into pirates. And one broadside, well, ended the day.
I should count elves as pirates, no. There was no broadsiding to be had against elves.
Because you were steered out of the
Though
way,
going
thanks to the
around-
ravens you received.
Yes. That, and I'm sure the captains were not too fond of steering too close to the Smith Lost Border.
Can't imagine they would be.
Same as before, so done. Ulrich. You seem out of it. Something on your mind?
Quite a lot.
Sanders is
The
back.
situation we find ourselves in. Oh, is he? Oh, there he is. Well, there's one thing off my mind. I don't have to worry about Sanders anymore.
Have faith in him, Ulrich.
There's not a
Oh,
lack
sorry,
of
for
faith,
that
sir.
reason.
I just can't help but worry.
It's whatever,
I need
dude.
more men like you,
I'll
I suppose.
just sit back and watch the stream in my
Sergeant.
chair.
Hey,
You
you
know?
bring good news.
It's whatever.
Apologies for
most
the delay.
part,
Somo was
we didn't
stabbed
run
in the
into
shoulder.
anything too
He's fine.
serious.
Alright.
The route seems mostly clear, although me and
After we
Alphonse
left or
Brennan had a
before
small
we left?
scuffle with some goblins. We sent
When he
Theron
walked
back
up,
just in
he
case
was
the
bleeding.
two of us didn't make it. We went deeper in and checked more of the route near to Cassetto. And so far it seems the orcs are not setting up anything yet.
He was awfully casual about it. Yeah.
I see. Me and Miss Heidemann need to sit down with you and your squad so you are familiar with what occurred in the small council. I am just taking the good
Yes, sir.
diplomat around the docks. Getting our inspection done.
Using our
Aye, sir.
authority to go to places others are not allowed. It's a holiday.
Most enjoyable.
Very good. I'm sure the logistics officers have everything they'll need. You're relieved, Sir Dutton? Sergeant! Sergeant! To the clinic.
Yes, sir.
Back to the clinic. Yay! Inspection. Woo!
I do need to excuse myself while
Without your ring?
I don't think Green had a prize.
These are the and on the mountains there.
So, rats in the mountains.
Yeah. Orcs, rats.
Great rats.
Still unlocked, right?
Yes, it will be.
Okay. Thank you.
Could have used all my attributes in one day. That would have been pretty cool. All my attributes at once. Pacify, nurse, AC bonus, and people bonus. I could have used everything at once. That would have been cool. Oh well. I'm gonna.
Right about one thing. Certainly it's hot outside.
Yes, it is.
Over to the top, Sergeant. Biggest room we have in this place.
Aye, sir.
I don't think I may need for much. I didn't have anything written on my document.
Spider-Man. Let me take the main chair.
Ooh, I love the main chair. It has a cushion.
We should be privy for.
Yes. Seeing how you two are the head of this clinic,
Understood.
make yourselves comfortable, gentlemen. As of today, poor Sergeant Sanders' reconnaissance of the outlying areas outside of Crusader, we were able to get the barons to agree upon using Imperial assets as well as Radard's men who seem to be capable of this scenario and the surrounding terrains to deal with the orc threat. So, here soon, both Radard and Imperial soldiers will be mustered. Sanders, you and your squad will remain here at the clinic, for there is another task of the day that I will be sending you on. Same with you, surgeons. With that being said,
Yay!
I am
Have fun, guys.
hoping that the Emperor's finest are able to make it through mostly unscathed. And per Sanders' reconnaissance, which is mostly clear, correct?
Aye, sir.
We should have no trouble making it there. As for the rest, Lady Heidemann, other important keynotes that we must be wary of.
From the council? Well, we had a rather annoying back and forth about radicalists being not compared to the Capitano, which was rather annoying, saying how we could not maintain the ranks despite half the Redod keep deserting. We are on a very tight leash now, despite the Redods being in debt to us, and we are to be given some amount of leniency. In days to come, we are to obviously battle with the robber baron, but as per the new militaristic lord, Erhardt has suggested, from now on, it'll be elven skirmishers as well as militiamen, driving out the robber baron's advances from the woods into an open field that the Imperium can occupy and thus dispatch appropriately. With our shock infantry, it shouldn't be a problem. That's the general plan for now. Can set up picket lines on the roads, dig up the roads, at least past the embassy. Probably about up to the Cross Keys, as they now are occupying the forgotten battlefield to the north. That is where the robber baron is currently stationed, at least the majority of his heavy troops. The woods are trapped, there are pitfalls, snares, all manner of death traps, so going in there in heavy armor is obviously not liable. The land is muddy and rocky, not suited for half-plate. So, as much as I hated to admit that the Lord was right, he is correct in assuming that elven rangers and normal rangers and Redod men in lesser armor and militiamen in lighter armor would be more suited for the case. We'll drive them out from the woods and into the open fields where we can pick them off. We'll see what happens.
I would like to point out the irony of putting a leash on the Imperium when we are the ones maintaining their continued existence in this province.
A point I wanted to make, but probably not a good point to make in front of the two people in charge. There was much more I wanted to say, but held my tongue.
Why we had to hold our tongues. The small council, as far as I'm concerned, are naive, but they hold weight in the province of Nodis, and if it was up to me, and the Inquisitor, all the matters we are facing, the disease, the orcs, the robber baron, the Pecs, everything else, would have been dealt with within a week. But we're stuck with bureaucracy and stubborn elves.
Well, it's not like any of them are in a position to stop us.
Yes, but the Imperium's mission is to build good relations with the province of the Redods.
And not be invasive.
Yes, I'm not implying that we abuse our position here, but a gentle reminder that we have 3 warships, countless men. We're not exactly
A point we did bring up,
pushed around.
which is the sub-argument they brought up as well, that there are radicalists in our ranks, and thus not all the ranks could be trusted. That was Kovaz's argument.
I can't help but feel that this was the voice of Kovaz.
It was.
You are correct.
I'm glad you picked up so quick on that. I'm learning to hate that baron.
Yes, well, the only thing the man is good for is coming down here and spending money on drinks and women.
Second son will be a second son.
Amen.
can work with.
Did
Kovas.
he forget he can guarantee nearly 2,000 of those men are guaranteed not to be radicalists?
As if he'd even listen, he has Ashma in his ear.
I can't speak more on the radicalist matter, for it is not in my jurisdiction to speak regardless. It is now the Inquisitor's quarry and the Major's quarry. I would recommend we all do the same. It is not under our investigation anymore. Our investigation is closed. If we are needed to assist further, we will be asked to. But as it stands, this matter doesn't fall to us, even me as a diplomat.
Very well.
We've solved the problem in our own ranks. The castle needs to solve theirs.
A point I wanted to make.
And thus,
but again, bureaucracy.
Takes form. The moment we remove the radicalists, the moment we show proof that they have been dealt with, and the moment Casedo is back in Redod and Imperial hands, then perhaps the Barons, at least a man, will start reconsidering loosening the leash around the Imperium's throats. But then again, it's not like we need their say-so to send scouts like the Inquisitor did. A matter we did not bring up. If I have learned one thing from this small council, they cannot keep track of everything. And nor will they. So any and all plans or ideas you so wish, clandestine or not, bring it up with my cabinet. And if we need to make it public, we shall.
I'd like to point out one more very important thing. While there is a noble in the castle that is hostile to us, we now know that there is another one. The newly appointed one has been very hostile to us from the beginning. Who's to say he wouldn't do the
Talking about
exact
the
same
blacksmith.
thing? Absolutely.
Lord now.
Can we also
If he got
talk
the
about that
chance
for a
to do
second?
the same
How
thing-
did that happen?
You want the short end of the stick or the long end of the stick?
Well, who's
I'm
that?
not going to like either answer.
Wait, what?
Of Erdhart was a man of particular interest to the, at the time, auditor and then magistrate Dorst of Adwig. He had me supervise his family, because according to the magister, the man is of noble blood. Noble blood that the Theosian Empire decided to take care of.
So, the blacksmith is a noble.
Trinity of Liberation.
Yes. And
That
now
certainly
The war
explains
25
the
years ago.
attitude.
notice.
This man is close to
Oh.
Venora, is he not?
Very much so, yes.
Then
In
I am
fact,
going
could
to assume he has been infected. He
It's a
cannot-
possibility.
He was one of the people connected to the Adwig refugees, and from the information we were told, almost all of those refugees, to some extent, were infected. Did we not know that?
We did know that.
I didn't
you're
know
right.
that. I didn't know a thing about
Now
the
we do.
refugees.
When
There's a fair bit of them here too.
To be fair, Sergeant,
Oh,
a lot
yes.
has been happening in a short amount of time.
fair, something about a group of Arlandi refugees, a town called Ledford, all of them connected, all of them
Nothing
infected,
but talk
apparently,
and
all
talk
of
and
them
talk,
here.
dude.
So
If that alone,
way.
So if this Lord Earhart, as it is close to Venora, is he the voice of opposition then that we've been worried about that's kept her from
No.
speaking with us? She said
It's
as much
possible.
as
The DMs
she
have
told
their
me
group.
herself that she has those around her. who are
DMs will
looking
have their
to
group,
protect
and
her
I'll
from
just
Any non-human
pass out for a bit.
friend she
Okay.
has
That's how it's gonna be.
politely say,
Yeah,
stay
to
away
be
from
fair,
us.
she has that.
Yes, I
There's
understand
that small
that,
retinue
but
of wood
this
elves
man is a
constantly with
lord,
it.
which means he has authority.
He does, and he is also the head of the defense and military, if I'm not mistaken, of the Redod province. He has the
Head of
direct ear of
defense?
the Redods.
That's a big promotion.
So,
It is,
forgive me,
and
Major, you're telling me that the blacksmith is a runaway lord from a kingdom that fell 20-odd years ago, and he's now been made in charge of the defense?
Yes.
To
Because his
be
efforts
fair,
led to the
he was
captain
the
being
one who
captured.
To be fair, he did lead the investigation on the Capitana.
Okay, he
Under
completed
everyone's nose.
investigation. Leading men is another thing.
He did, and he is capable, and he has proved himself to the barons by doing so.
Ludwig, let's be honest, how many times did we see him leading a band of whatever the fuck militia people out into the woods and then them all coming back bloody?
if Arnulf is one thing, he is a competent leader, and he is able to stir the hearts of a small group around him. Believe it or not, even with a nation under his direct protection falls. In his older years, he is still as stubborn and as sure in his own leadership skills as any of the finest Imperial officers you will find in Theosia.
Then the
So as much
question
as a
is,
fool as some think of him is, he is still a threat to our diplomatic and military operation here.
then that's all I care about.
What do we do about the good Lord? That is honestly a good question.
We work alongside him because it's the Baron's orders.
Work alongside him. If I remember correctly, didn't he say, I won't sit in the same room as the scum of the earth without my weapon?
Too late. He had to sit in that meeting.
My ass.
Personal ideals can only hold out for so long. We can hope
Tell that to him.
that we can hope that the actual threat that befalls this province is enough for him to overcome his short-sightedness. Well, the best we
Every
can hope
time that
for
we've spoken has proven otherwise.
Well, hopefully the situation is dire enough where he can see past that.
Allow
we
me.
have orcs encroaching on us, and the robber barons getting more.
Ardaman?
Let me offer clarity for this. Arnulf's justification for his actions are just in his own eyes, and would be just to many others. What would you do if your 5-year-old daughter was burned at the stake along with your wife, and you were made to watch with your eyes pried open for 3 hours as rain continued to pour on the pyre, causing the smoke to rise, causing them to choke, burning very slowly? This aside, his anger is justified towards us. His actions, however, now are not, and will speak plainly in the days to come should he not cooperate with those here, those who are indebted, by the way. The Redods owe the Imperium fairly much everything. They have not paid the wages of the embassy. We are to be granted leniency in the days to come. If he cannot see that, then he is a fool.
And the first step to that is an Imperial and Redod occupation of Cassetta.
Precisely.
We are not just going to liberate them, to save them from Orcus threats. We are going to take half of that damn town, whether the small council agrees or not. The barons will see our excellent display of military might, and they will have no choice but to act upon the debt that we will bring up during the next meeting. And Cossetto will be the first town of many.
Aye,
I would
because
like
there
to
also
say-
is still Balerno.
That senile old man has no right to be angry for what has happened, as it was his own choice, his own pride, that got them burned. He knows what he should have done to avoid that. He chose not to.
Ooh, if
That's
only he
on
was in the room to hear you say that. I don't think you'd have a
What
tongue by
happened
now.
in the past happened in the past. There's nothing we can say or comment on it now. What we need to focus on is the present.
And that we are.
Yes.
We are already
we
dealing
have
with
been
Cossetto.
doing all this for how long now?
The other plan is a bit more long-term. If we can remove Erhard as the military advisor to the Redox
Yes.
and replace them with someone more capable and able to be cooperative with their requests, we could have more leniency openly within the province.
Forgive me, Major. I'm not a soldier like you, but how would we have him ousted?
Not ousted.
By proving the
replaced.
Imperium can do things better and more effectively, Cossetto being the start. Start a chain reaction. Cossetto, Balerno, defense of the province from the robber baron. And ultimately,
So we have to perform better than this.
yes, we do.
Which is not a hard task. The Redod men have just gone through one of the greatest schisms within their own military might. Their numbers are cut in half within their own capital. They are not
to
of
mention
evil
the
fighting
fact-
force.
Not to mention the fact that half of their force has already defected to the robber baron. So realistically, we're looking at more of a quarter of their full strength.
And while Arnulf has access to Redod resources and military might, Redod men alone cannot win a war on 3 fronts. The Orcs, the Robber Baron, and here.
We need
What
only
about
get in range with the mortars.
Esma
that's-
is in the
that's what
ear of Kovaz. And
They
he
will
will
be
be
present,
very
yeah.
reluctant to give them up. I am also referring to the sickness within Nodis. The sickness that you
Yes.
two are trying to help fix.
Yes.
We have avenues to prove our worth to the Redods and ways to replace the current small council. We need every cog working at maximum efficiency.
Just tell me where and I'll start spinning.
We can tell him the current situation with the cure. Tell him that this wood elf is not being amenable with our request.
She is being amenable. We have to have the meeting still.
Yes.
To be fair,
The
Let's
meeting
see
is
if she
set
will give us the
for-
recipe so we can mass produce the suppressant.
All right. Well, we will discuss that with the Inquisitor, and if she should fail, even with his presence, to prove cooperative, then we will go to the Baron Amendment.
Or we will start replicating the suppressant on our own using the supplies we have.
Which, if
The
I'm not
problem, Ulrich,
mistaken,
with
the
your-
samples have been moved to the embassy, at least a few, yes?
Did you give a few to the Inquisitor?
Yes, I don't believe. Did he actually go to the embassy? I believe he just stayed here. all day. If he went to the embassy, he would have taken it.
I will check.
To be fair, the Inquisitor's he's fast, not gonna lie.
Okay.
If I can make the run from here to the embassy and back in a single day, I'm pretty sure the Inquisitor can do
All
it 4
she had to
times
do
more.
was say we had a cure.
I'm gonna say we kept 2 of them and the rest went to the
All she had to do is say we had a cure. That was it.
It is likely
She's
she wouldn't
playing
do this
America
anymore
Big Pharma Tech, withholding
if,
cure to cancer.
She doesn't want to.
Either way, we need to be passive for now. Because this blacksmith, he'll nab at anything we try to do to try to lessen our grasp on this province. And perhaps if we try to demand that, you know, that Amem helps us with securing Miss Venora's allegiance, he could use that against us. Stating, oh look, the Imperials are trying to strong-arm small businesses within the town. We need to play this carefully.
Miss Venora did mention yesterday when I went to speak with her that she is completely fine with us utilizing the suppressant however we see fit. However, she was very adamant about the Inquisitor not learning how it's made.
She's a fool.
But why though?
Plain and simple.
She insisted that the Inquisitor would steal her work.
Of course he's going to steal the work.
That would be for her to...
Of course, we all know
I said
this.
That would be between them to figure out.
But what's the difference
We
between
know.
My opinion in
stealing
case
and
she said something.
sharing?
So frustrating. Of course, the Inquisitor's going to steal the work.
It's when a single person
All
decides they don't want to
Inquisitors.
share.
It is in the name to be inquisitive, to question, to test. That is what it means.
I just went along with it so that she didn't get upset and kick me out and we wouldn't have a meeting.
I understand. It just annoys me and frustrates me so that she hadn't already figured this out. She had every...
I understand. Come in.
Oh. Oh. Sorry, I wasn't meaning to interrupt. Just walking by, making sure everything's in order. Is everything alright here?
Yes.
A lot of shouting.
Fine, Mikkel.
A meeting
Yeah,
between the
fine,
captain.
Mikkel. You're dismissed.
Very well. Sorry to interrupt.
I understand there is animosity, hatred, and anger flowing through the room right now. But let us ground it for a second. If this elf is not going to willingly share, or is scared that we are going to replicate it, then let us replicate it. You, surgeons, have access and communications
Yes.
with my logistics officers.
All she had to do was say we had a cure!
Has given you access to whatever
She had 2 weeks!
If
2,
she's not going
3
to give the
weeks!
Inquisitor the serum willingly, force,
Ah! God damn it, Faye!
How do we do that without giving the small council ammunition to use against us?
If I may. When I was speaking to Miss Venora yesterday, when I asked her whom from the clinic she wanted present, she said that she would prefer myself to represent the clinic alongside the Inquisitor, as she trusts me. And as I stated, she may not be willing to show these things to the Inquisitor. Perhaps she will show them to me.
What difference does it make? What difference?
I don't know. I'm just
We're
trying
going to
get this
try
resolved.
and test and mass produce it regardless, with or without the Inquisition's purview. It doesn't matter. Why
It's
should
one
it
way
matter
of
to
trying
her?
to get it
I
without
don't
forcing
understand her
her.
motive.
I don't know.
Then
You
just
can
to
ask her.
quickly
Miss
address
Laudia, I
your
understand you
concern.
have animosity towards this lady.
Small businesses don't matter when a cure. It's a cure for a sickness that affects everybody, and they are limiting it by not sharing it. People's lives matter. Businesses don't.
Then we'll have to make it seem. Then we'll have to get the Baron's permission before we make any major
The
action.
Baron is already aware of Shrunwang in the province. He is likely not aware that she can create a present, or possibly a cure.
I still like to consider her a good friend of mine.
Then that's
Even
the
now,
card we
if I
can
have
play.
my doubts. I just don't understand
I
why
suggested
she's
what I
acting the way she's acting.
Aye.
Elves and Imperial
Let's just
do not
see
mix.
how her meeting with the
I would like to
Inquisitor
think I
goes,
do.
She sought fit to
and
remind
after
me
that,
that
we'll
there are those
dictate.
around her who would seek to safeguard her from us.
It is imperative we wait for the Inquisitor's meeting with this elf. If the meeting goes south, and the serum is not given to the Inquisitor, we have options. Replicating it at the embassy and forcing the hand of the small council that the elf has explicitly shown distaste towards aiding the province of the Redods in full by rejecting the Inquisitor. No matter how this is played out, we have them in a corner.
Aye.
It is only
That we do.
time.
That will work. Though I should probably mention, she had 3 weeks to dole out this suppressant. And she has not. She is only as of 2 days ago.
Then we have ammunition for the next small council meeting. I trust that the Inquisitor and you, Roderick, will give me a full rundown of what is to occur at the meeting. That way we can better arm ourselves with this gaggle of leadership within Nodis.
Yes,
And we are all on the same page. Sanders?
Aye, sir.
Is there something you wish to say?
No, sir. You've covered all the bases.
I do not wish to keep the clinic staff locked up in this room, for I am sure there are people that need assistance and other men to be looked after.
Alright.
Me and Miss Heidemann are always open for communication.
Of course, sir.
Hopefully, we'll hear back soon.
Good luck to us all.
I am still
You want
hoping
this
for
opened or closed,
an
sir?
open conversation with her.
Close for now.
Yes, so am I. I'd like to think that she would do that.
And by open meaning that I can say what I
hate
do.
politics.
I definitely heard him yell that, didn't I? You and me both, Sanders. You and me both.
No matter what, Heidemann, we have them in a corner.
They need to be made seen that way. Because as we know, Lord Edhart, if he didn't budge watching his family burn, then he won't budge with his newly obtained position of power.
If Lord Erdhard can be placed under house arrest by Dorst, I would like to think I'm able to put him in a corner in a small council meeting.
Then I would leave that to you. So far, my attempts to even be rational with him. It's very odd.
He's an old, bitter man.
Yes, in each conversation I would have with him, he sounds more and more like an Imperial.
You
I've been
are
scatterbrained
the
this entire
future
fucking time, everything going on.
of the Theosian Empire. And I will do everything in my power to mold you as such. You're already halfway there. How you spoke up during the small council. Your ideas within this very small room. With the small cabinet we had. You're growing and learning. But there is something that I must make very clear. Your friends, Miss Venora, or whoever else you have within Nodis, they are the ones holding back the good that we can do.
Believe me, I know. I'm right there
I'm
with
not
you,
one
bud.
to restrict your
I
social
tried for
life
3
outside of
weeks.
our walls.
I really did.
But I will express my concern towards their ideals and the impression you believe upon you.
I hear you.
I need you to promise me, Vitamin, that your ideals will always stay that of the needs of the many versus the few.
I would not be here if I didn't have such ideas. As much as I have tried to save as many
Nadia.
as possible, it is an unrealistic expectation.
I do not need an explanation. I need those words to come out of your mouth.
I will put the needs of the many before the needs of the few. Sacrifice has to be made.
Very good. I'm sure you do not wish to stay in here any longer and be cooped up with my ramblings. Let's go see what the rest of the clinicians
going to be
staff
cooped
have
up here anyway. It doesn't matter. I will be talking. Oh, I have every faith in the light. It is why I still pray. Whoa!
Miss Nadia, apologies. Pardon me, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
So, Don, what is your rank and name?
Corporal McKell, sir.
McKell. A pleasure, Corporal McKell. Keep doing what you're doing.
A pleasure meeting you. Very well, sir.
It's fine. I'm taking a long nap, chat. Okay.
Again. Another problem with the apothecary. Big surprise.
What problem? Hmm?
It's never open.
Oh, never open for you.
Yeah, I mean,
Whoa,
I
shocker.
knew an old man who wanted me to look at his beer.
And no, for like regular people, they keep coming to us to buy potions like anti-venom and other things. We can't sell them that.
Hear me about a guy named Janus.
It's a shame that they are always closed.
And perhaps maybe we start selling them if you...
If we can get the apothecary up and running.
A passing thought.
Regulation.
As long as it's approved by those in charge.
Yes, as long as it has your stamp of approval, we can do so.
passing idea. I was merely thinking aloud.
I'm gonna go see if my shield is done.
Apologies.
I'm gonna have to take out some material off one of my models. So I have too many materials. I'm at max right now.
Good day, Miss Venora.
Not even a greeting back. Wow.
Maintain your position in the clinic. Make sure people don't die in Nodis. No. Talk, politics, talk. 2 hours of talk. Gets nothing done. Nothing was gained in that meeting. Just a waste of time. And anyone can see it as clear as day. Do I really hold any power? Doesn't feel like it. Yes. Just sneak up on me, why don't you?
I mean, sneak up on you? If I wanted to sneak up on you, I would have snuck up behind you like this, waited till you turned around, and then went boo. Please, Nadia.
Or push me off the
We're
tower.
professional. Wow, okay. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I didn't hear you come up. That's all I'm saying. You've got stealthiness of an assassin.
Soft soul shoes work for you. What can I say?
Can't say the same. They were heeled sandals.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. Well, I was going to ask you, any particular reason you're enjoying the view up here, or technically neither of us are supposed to be?
I'm getting away from talking bureaucracy and talking.
Well, you could be eating and drinking if you want to come to my tavern.
I could, yes. I would actually love to do something other than talking with diplomats and nobles and everything else.
That's the part about being at a tavern. You can talk, or you can eat, or you can drink, or just sit.
I haven't eaten today, so I would definitely like to eat. Like that weird homeless person who lives upstairs in the tavern. He has the dreadlocks.
He's moved out, I think, but he's
What?
not so bad. Just gotta keep a
He
lot
stinks.
of stock around. It's fine. Yeah.
You can smell him from, well,
carry an advanced.
the clinic.
Yeah. Well, I mean that's standard, unfortunately.
Oh. Gods.
Oh, I know one of those size.
Wainwright's Emporium.
Nothing wrong. You're lucky I wasn't in the mood to swindle somebody. It was Holla.
What would you
Anyone
do
else, I would have just taken the
if
gold.
you were useful for very particular scenarios and situations, and yet you're held back by bureaucracy.
Well, I would say this describes me very succinctly, actually, given my current situation, but let me think about that. Let's see. Frustrated. I would be angry. I would want to break things, saying, damn it, I can help.
I want to eat.
others to let me help. I've got
I am
great
going to
ideas.
stress eat. Anything. I'll have your dish of the day.
Make 2 of us.
Understood,
Lady
Lady
Nossos.
Nossos, of course.
No, Laria.
Want to make it snappy?
You're not going on the venture, are you?
We serving an excellent venison
trying to
stew
get
today,
used to
if my
wearing the
lady
armor.
is appreciative of such things.
It's hot. I might change clothes after this.
I'm sure Dredge will leave it.
Even for me.
Yes. Please, feel free to have a seat, Miss Ladia. You are on break, as they say.
Yeah, I'm on break.
Gonna be on break all day.
Speaking of Lady Nossos, if I could have a moment of your time.
I'm here. Do you wish to speak privately?
Would you like me to sit by or privacy?
I don't know. I'm having a conversation with Gilbum at some point. I'm just waiting for food.
I have a client I'm familiar
Don't let
with
me
who
disturb
would
you.
like to secure the
Get used to wearing your
services
armor.
of your chat.
Okay. Well, I managed to read one
No.
thing.
A bowl for stress eating.
Thank you. I do like the stress-eating food.
Engaging in particular
What word did you read?
Great pastime.
activities and perhaps securing particular art.
The apothecary's sign.
Very nice.
Shop closed.
Shop closed. As it always is, strangely enough.
I think that's the business motive. They're more inclined to go in and see if it is actually closed by knocking.
And how much pay are we looking for such a thing?
That's up front.
You understand there's a massive fee if he comes back dead. Or doesn't come back at all.
Oh, I am quite aware, lady. But I was asked to try and secure services and so
Well, you give that money to the man you speak to. Not the man who's offering that. The man up there. Tell him it's from me.
Good day.
Sorry,
In
just
addition to
moving
the
my
tax he's
loud mouth
asking.
around.
Loud
Consider
mouth
words be
around.
sent in my direction more so, yes.
Hey, something we can relate to today. I was told to shut up. I have never gotten that.
I'm sure Lord Earthheart is
Oh,
amazing.
really? I can't imagine that.
quite clear.
Shut up, Torty.
I wish to speak with
Oh,
this
look,
man. before
it's
I
right on the
just
hour.
Send off
Amazing.
Dredge with him.
As is your right, Lady Nossos. Would you
We're having
perhaps
some
feel
food
free
and just
sometime
enjoying the hot day. If you want to sit
Tomorrow
down.
it is. Fine. We speak then.
I'm picking up something, but I'm waiting for Nobles to finish.
I shall strive to
Okay.
make it so.
Sure thing.
Shall we, Dredge?
I'm not gonna have you cause trouble in the streets on my part, but thank you.
Thank you, Mom. Now that it's been, I think, I can pretty much tell you what's going on.
Everyone's in a mood today. Shit.
If you wanted to talk to him. I don't think he can hear me, but it's fine. You okay?
We are able to speak with her now.
Did you see the group leave through that gate?
You and I will speak on that other
I didn't
matter
see them
later.
leave, but they're not in front of the shop anymore.
I know Angus went over to the apothecary.
Sure thing.
choice away from them, so I congratulate
What
you.
group?
I'm gonna roast you.
Apparently lots of things are happening today.
Turn over in a few minutes.
Spiders! With orcs on the road! That's gonna go over well.
We already got the first box through.
Was that what happened earlier with...
It's a death warrant at this rate. Cassetto being overrun.
Well, it's kind of bad everywhere, Claudia.
We got the main.
And wait until the roads are clear.
We should be
Goodness.
getting on the hunters maybe next. To be able to teach them how to hunt, feed, whatever. And then actually get some people to get woodworkers and such to actually build things.
Just a cough. People can have just
Well, a lot of people are trying to get access to those services, especially, Margot, I hope you realize.
I don't
Yes.
Well,
Forget it, Lottie's not the big spiders, no thanks.
I just have a cough.
Right.
I wasn't trying to
I
push
hope
that
we don't have
narrative.
anything
Sorry.
there. I wish you luck in getting them, honestly.
God bless you.
trust me, I've thought of a lot of things and it will not
To be fair, it could very well be allergies. I'm not.
I don't know if I'll be able to see you this evening, but I would like to hop on something important.
I was also thinking that.
A talk,
On
that's all.
something important concerning.
No, just I've
Yeah, no, I get it.
some advice.
Yes.
Baby.
Okay.
That's all. Nothing life-threatening. Nothing.
Why? Well, I'd hope
Nothing
not.
like that. Just
Not going to eat, or is he just going to be a stubborn bastard?
no.
I was going to sorry, he's constantly busy. I was gonna just bring him his food. If that's okay.
The man needs to sit down and
It's just I'm near the ending of my training, and I just need some
Could we please prepare some sleep?
a friend to talk to.
I'll be around. I'm going to take a long nap for the majority of the day, but I'll be around after.
She's so
I
sweet.
feel like I should probably do the same.
You and everyone else, okay. Please make sure she doesn't, like, get sick even further, please. I will make that appreciated.
Hi, Scrungle.
Here you go, Scrungles. There's some leftover chicken.
Be careful. Scrungle already dunked themselves in soup.
That's it.
And then I had a death match with Murphy.
And Scrungles won, obviously.
Nah, he likes it. I guess it's
No, apparently Murphy had the fish.
He is a bottom bitch.
Now, your payment. One scritchy.
I haven't seen him all day.
That's all.
What is
Now indeed, Scrungle. Now indeed.
Give me that.
Now.
What the f? Are
Throw this away. I'll talk to you later then, Matthias.
Allergic to something?
Thank you.
Let me fucking have some.
Maybe
because all the cats have been around, you know, I don't blame it on the cats.
This is interesting. Hang on.
I ate
Throw
the
some over
salt.
my shoulder.
I'm dead.
Where
Please do not consume the
did
salt.
he go? He just left. Bye, Germum, I guess.
Why don't you try one of your Excuse me, Miss I don't suspect that you've seen Vizerin around.
Nope, I haven't seen them.
What the? Oh shit.
Someone wanted to tell me that?
You didn't hear that
I'm keeping this out in case.
I heard that.
I did not know.
I've heard it before.
I didn't hear a scream.
Wait, you've heard it before?
It sounded like a woman just got stabbed.
Woke us in
That's exactly what it sounded like.
It was that scream?
Like really loud.
I didn't have another way to describe it. Scruggles, no! Don't be a hero!
You might be stopped up. You might need to check your ears. Okay, come on, Marco. I think this is more important.
And you go back to the clinic.
Oh.
DM,
That
no.
was something.
Yes, you heard that.
Apparently came from the farm room,
Inside the
didn't it?
walls. Stefano, I didn't actually hear that. What happened?
There was a scream. Get your weapons out. Come with me.
Nah, I'm not gonna get my weapon. I'm just gonna punch them.
You sure?
Cat's safe, we're good.
Everything's alright.
Hoping that was some woman orc, if anything.
Where did she go?
Where are you going? Oh my god.
We gotta stay at the clinic.
Where are you all going? It's not our
I'm
jurisdiction.
stopping Ulrich.
Ulrich, come back. We need you. You're head of research. Don't go after female orcs or whatever it is.
Orcs.
More than likely.
That did not sound like an orc.
Might have been something.
Oh, it sounded human-ish. Sounded like a woman being stabbed.
Fucking Nazgul, dude. I'm still gonna lie down. If there's no major modules planned, I'm going.
Perhaps one of us should inform the Inquisitor, whatever that was.
No,
I'm sure if he was in the clinic, he heard it.
the one from the middle of the night.
Hope so.
I don't think so. And didn't you hear the loud scream?
I trust that perhaps they found what was all of that just a moment ago.
No idea.
I am not certain.
Outside the walls.
Steel yourselves. I'm going to go check down by the docks. See what the other men might have found out.
You think the noise came from that direction? Was the farm?
Out that way.
Yes, sir.
Outside the walls, yeah.
That's where some of the guards
I'll
are.
ask a DM. I'll be like, "Is there anything major planned that you need me for? Otherwise, I'm just gonna I'm lying down."
I'll just stay right here. In fact, I'm going inside.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely lie down. I'll wait for Scrim Scram. He'll know. Coretto? Cassetto. Oh. I wait. I sit. Question, Kimchi.
Yeah. Hey.
Is there anything planned with Lottie in the next 2 hours? So I'm gonna lie down if there's, yeah.
I don't think so. We're pretty close to soft end anyway. I'm trying to run mine. I think you're okay.
Soft end. Oh, 1 hour, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeep.
Well, I am going to lie down then.
Go for it. Yeah.
Ames tried to get you? Well, fucking too bad. I was told I wasn't needed. Fucking too bad, dude. I know it disconnected, because how do I didn't spawn?
Major, you know we can't be having our men doing things like that.
I'm aware, and I've already decided what I'm going to do for it. Unless you have any other suggestions, Inquisitor?
Elucidate me.
The Tavern Keeper wishes for the damages to be paid in half, but the Aroland is in us. All the men involved will have a part of their paychecks go towards the repairs of the tavern. They will all have documented coachings, and the man who instigated the issue in the first place, one of our own, will have a more in-depth conversation with.
You said it was a champion.
Yes.
I want them busted down. They're supposed to be the forefront of what we are. They're supposed to be the shining example to our men. Champion no longer, by my word.
Understood. Captain, you'll issue the order to them. Personally.
Your ward, Major.
If they want any hope of trying to earn that back, then I guess they'll be volunteering for every single bloody duty there is when it comes to dealing with the robber baron. And lead from the front. Who else was involved?
Two men in this room.
Myself, sir.
Another
Sergeant Sanders tried to de-escalate the situation. Inquisitor. As did I, but the Arolandings, they're like dogs.
And yet you rolled in the mud with dogs. Your officers.
Beneath us.
And non-commissioned officers. Do you think in any way, shape or form that this is acceptable?
Of course not, Inquisitor.
No, sir. Of course not. You know it's not. So why did you let their words get to you?
God, 52.
They did not.
If it takes you that long to think
They
about it,
attacked
there's
us.
no good reason.
We defended ourselves.
It was egged on by one of our finest, as I was just told. It is imperative when one of us step out of line, the rest of us who hold rank and file pull them back into the formation, so to speak. Don't you think?
Just in case.
You're absolutely right.
Still meeting.
Good. I'm sure the Major has his handle. I have no need to step on his toes.
Okay.
However, this former champion will be an example. And if they want to earn back their status, well, they'll bleed for it.
one thing if it's a private or a corporal. It's another if it's one of our finest.
Shall I? Surgeon?
Major, I was just going to inform you of the damages we had to pay Mr. Gabatin.
That being?
15 silver, so... It's been handled, I just wanted to make you privy.
Major, the Arolandis don't have a force stationed here.
Step in or out?
And they said they
That
aren't
is all, Lieutenant. Excuse my
of our tenure here. We will foot the entirety of the bill.
Some of it will come from your paycheck and mine. That should get the men worried enough. We will cover the entirety of it, and it will never happen again.
See to it that it's done, prisoner. I have no
Good.
issues with this.
I'm sure if it happens again, Major, you'll do everything that you must to instill order and discipline in the men.
Claudia?
Of course.
Oh. What are you doing?
Someone needs to keep the plants alive in this clinic. Might as well be a woman.
Then so be it.
Forgive me, Ludwig. Have you heard from Miss Wardell?
Lieutenant, go to the tavern keeper.
I have not heard from the one there to send yet, but I know she wants to have the meeting tonight.
Yes, sir.
Perhaps we should just pay her a visit then?
Do me a favor. Go to the apothecary at this moment. Tell them that I am available. I will disarm and disrobe. And meet them at their place of their choosing.
Do you want this open, sir?
Yes, sir. They had requested yourself, me, and Ulrich no weapons and the apothecary.
So be it. Let them know before they disappear into the Aether.
I am going to
Yes, sir. I will do so now.
not forget.
Very good.
Yeah, of course, Major. Do not expect
sir.
anything otherwise.
Forgive me for asking, but it's something that's been piquing my curiosity.
Unless you have something you wish to speak to me about.
What are the stakes for?
If there are
Sometimes,
8, however
Inquisitor
many
can find
Arolandis
himself
there were,
fighting many different opponents
it makes
at
me
once.
wonder how many the heavens keep.
It's a lot of help to disable your opponents by staking them to the ground.
My
while
former
you're grappling.
colleagues will not be
You will be just quite surprised how effective while you are grappling with someone.
Very good.
Putting one through a forearm or a leg.
I
can do
trust
to
you
buy
will,
time to fight
Sir.
others.
I will make sure to go speak with the champion.
They are ready for the meeting.
Immediately.
Excellent. Have yourself and Ludwig wait for me down below. I'll be there shortly.
Understood.
Any questions, Sergeant?
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Major, if you don't mind, I'm going to leave most of my effects in the office. Please make sure no one makes off with them.
Of course, Mister. I'm sure you'll have the time of your life, sweetie. However,
When it
there
goes
is
poorly,
something
someone will.
discuss with you
Are you
before you head there.
carrying a bucket?
It is quick.
Huh?
Oh, yeah. I was wondering why you had a bucket.
And this is not
Oh
me,
no,
trust me.
Sanders. I usually just cut my hands with water I bring over from the fountain every time to each plant.
We have
I
five
see.
in the small
Interesting.
council.
Anyway,
Could have.
give us both of our swords.
We still get
Hold on to them for us.
I wish you luck.
at least in the sense of the serum.
Thank
You know, you could have just
Don't
said
put
you
your
were
hand in
watering.
water.
That's what I'm doing, Sanders. I am watering the
Say
plants.
again, I'm going mad.
Right. Even if the meeting goes south and they are not able to give you what you are seeking, or at least aid us. There are measures in place within the
Do
small
they make one
council
such as you water the plants around here?
noted.
Of course.
Well,
You men would just drown the poor things.
Do they?
No offense.
Even a person of your status.
What we're dealing with could be an unprecedented.
I did have a garden at home.
If they have a suppressant or a cure, they must work with the.
As long as this is something you wish to do,
If they
my lady.
don't, then they're putting everyone else in danger.
It is my task to keep the clinic clean and in order.
Get a warrant for their arrest, have them arrested.
Regardless of my status
Then
or
our
not, I am a
sincerest
nurse.
apologies for dirtying the floors so soon.
You need not
There was a bar
worry
fight.
about dirtying your floors. It is meant to be used. It is a clinic.
Don't you think?
The clinic.
Yes,
So in the meantime, I wish you the best.
I understand.
I've left all my weapons here. There's a couple Sotar's
Good day.
mercy. Make sure they don't get lit by the candle, otherwise there won't be much of
day.
an office left.
You will leave it next. Oh, God.
I'll speak with you upon my return.
Lotar be with you, Inquisitor.
Good news.
Good. Tavern keep accepted.
Your keys, Lieutenant. At the door.
Wish me luck, Lady Heidemann.
Are you certain you don't want a second set made?
Going to go meet with our wood elf friend.
No.
See if they'll agree.
So done.
Anything I
Give
should
me
know
more
before I
than
go?
luck.
No one steps a foot near this door. Not even you. You will watch it.
Only that I've been trying to get the suppressant for 3 weeks before you came.
Keep an eye out.
That should tell you all you need to know.
I'm sure they're terrified of the prospect, but they'll be made to see reason. And if it fails, a warrant for their arrest, unfortunately. But I'll try to keep it from that. Maintain relations.
Good luck.
Thank you, Lady Heidemann.
Best of luck, sir.
Armor better be polished by tomorrow, Sergeant.
God, that was fun.
Dump this in a rubbish heap.
You need to have.
Yep. I mean, that's just more incentive to get one.
Huh? What? It's just leaves. It's not at all that heavy. I'm just gonna put the kudzu in my garden.
I was. Huh? What?
Huh?
Kazoo in a garden?
Kudzu.
Did you say a kazoo in a garden?
Kudzu.
Kawaza?
Oh my god.
Huh?
It's an invasive weed that grows as a vine along the ground and up trees. It may be a weed, but it is good at dispersing the soil. And all you need is to place the cut leaves in the dirt, and they'll have a way to crawl up. The rest can be dumped. In a week, they'll already be as tall as that. Or I don't know my plants.
Dude, I tried to do it for 3 weeks. I tried to get Venora to work at the Empire for 3 weeks. She denied. She made up excuses. She lied. And she's still lying actively.
The only time I have ever been like this
I know.
is over
I just want to see if you would
30 years ago.
No.
I mean,
you could go stand over there.
I don't get sick.
Everyone does. That is why I'm here. To make sure that you
Yes, but
breathe
you
again,
have
sniff
so
again.
much more to worry about than just me.
I've already tested my luck with.
Let's test fate. Let's test fate. Let's do it right now. Let's test fate.
Oh god.
I've already tested my
Is it just me, or is like Venus passed in front of Mars and everybody's in a mood?
Good day.
The major requests your presence.
Of course. I'm coming.
I do apologize.
Still have plants to water.
Alright, so
I'll get to it.
3 weeks in the making.
You
beat the shit out of it out of your own damn body with your own fucking axe. I don't know how you'll do it, but you'll do it. This is just.
Lieutenant, I will want you with me. Hardiman.
Yes, sir.
Hardiman, as you requested.
I am paying attention. I'm just cutting down the kudzu before it overgrows.
The Inquisitor has gone for his meeting. I'm sure you're very aware of that, yes? Lieutenant,
Yes.
I need them signed and ready. The Inquisitor has issued us a very strict mandate, and our plans going forward if it goes south. If they do not aid us, then we will have a conversation with the Barons, either today or tomorrow, to warn of their arrest. I will need you to show up on everything we have on them and be prepared to speak with the Baron at once. Am I understood?
I understand.
Good.
I need your
and his
signature stamp.
squad.
I gave them 3 weeks.
Where's the fucking hot wax?
And now I'm the bad guy. I'm the bad guy. That's all it's gonna be seen as. Ladia, you're our friend. Friends don't lie to each other.
And this one too. Okay. Thank you.
Have those documents ready.
You want them sealed?
Might as well. Prepare for the worst.
Go get.
And now we wait for the response.
I have a feeling that meeting is going to last a
Figures.
while.
There again, Heidemann.
I have a feeling that meeting is going to last for some time.
Applied the wax so I can put my seal on the envelope.
Has everyone been?
That's why I said get comfortable and be on call if needed. We will be here.
Well,
Seal
we
the
go.
envelopes.
Tending to the plants.
In your office?
Yes.
Should be everything.
Seal in your office, sir. Your keys.
I doubt the Barons will be awake this far into the night.
Oh, they'll be awake. They'll just be bickering amongst themselves.
have heard rumor of that.
It's no rumor, but believe it. We both witnessed it, the Major and I, and it takes so much for such disorganization to not have my tongue swell in the bottom of my mouth. The amount I want to say but cannot say for fear of our relations breaking. I play my part well.
I'm not overstepping, Major.
What?
I would say, speak your mind. We wish to hear. For intel purposes.
She is
Exactly
the
like I
designated
said.
diplomat. She is able to always speak her mind.
And yet, I choose the appropriate time.
I don't believe you two have properly met, have you?
No.
Introduce yourself, Lieutenant.
Lieutenant Simon Hestorf.
Simon Hestorf. Hestorf. That of the Hestorf merchandise. Buckyville Harbor. That's a very prominent general
Yes.
store, to my knowledge.
I try not to rely on it.
Your family comes from good money, and yet you are here.
Everyone feels the call.
Everyone feels the call. But you could have run a general store.
Could have.
What? Didn't want to count eggs?
Just wanted to do my part.
Wanted to do your part. And you're part of the inquisitorial staff, too.
I've been given that blessing.
Some see it as a blessing, some see it as a burden.
Yes.
Burden with glorious purpose.
Nah, not so much fanatic.
Oh, I didn't say that. Unless you mean you're the previous general store owner.
No. That would be my cousin.
Simon Hestorf. Hestorf. I'm trying to remember. I've only been to Buckyville Harbor about twice. I took the ferry there. Don't think I ever got to visit the general store. I was too busy going to wherever my father was delivering actual military supplies.
Well, we would have been graced by your presence, I'm sure. The nobles don't necessarily come down our way.
My family wasn't seen much of a noble, more so as servicemen. You would have probably known my mother not from being a noble, but from being an estate saleswoman. She managed estates.
We would have welcomed to have a bigger estate.
Careful now. You could have afforded that with your general stores. But instead of investing into Imperial Walmart, you decided to into the military.
Well, more than enough family members to handle the business.
Oh, I'm sure. Well, it is very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. So,
I asked what the good major thought of our wonderful land of Sunmore.
I just see your eyes are already shutting.
I'm thinking.
It's fine.
Can I ask Heidemann?
No.
It's a tendency of mine.
Oh, you know her.
Heidemann?
At the time, we were on different parts of the chessboard.
See.
I was sent to Ireland for various reasons, mainly due to a terrorist attack. And at the time,
I
it
thought
was
you'd be safe
Captain
there.
Dario. I know not the reason. If I truly did know the reason, I would tell you. But I was sent away.
Captain Dario? I mean, this I gotta hear.
Yes, the Butcher of Adwick.
Oh, really?
I can tell you most certainly upon meeting him who ushered people and civilians and defended the populace from the Empire at the time, he was no butcher.
Typical.
Even fought an inquisitor, would you believe it? And lived.
I'm sure that
What's
one
his
would have
name?
been told amongst the men, sir.
Heroic Inquisitor Victor Jan van Galt, the master alchemist of the Inquisition. Lived to tell the tale.
I know, I was posted in Arlen briefly. Not anywhere near the front. Backwater, supplies, making sure that the trade, the supply caravans move smoothly from one side of the border to the other. Not a high, prestigious post. But I did my part.
I would hope not, because if it was, you would have been stationed in Linwood, and Linwood went up in the Green Death.
Is it true? I didn't see it myself.
I watched a veil open up beneath the earth. Veil of green mist. At the time of it happening, it felt like I was swimming through water, but I could breathe under the water. And in that moment, shock of...
Didn't melt your skin off. That's what a lot of the men were saying.
When I stood outside the walls, or just upon the wall of Adwick, is where I witnessed it. And there, watching it unfold before me was like wading through water, being submerged but being able to breathe. It's the best way I could put it. Obviously very chaotic and magical in nature, one might say.
Sometimes I think the Inquisitors just make up stories to scare us, but I guess that one was true
Green
too.
death is very real, Lieutenant. And the abominations that pour forth are just as real as the fog itself.
Remember that name, Simon Hestoff.
Hope they stay on that side of the border then.
They won't.
I see.
Did you not hear?
They've already made attempts to try and pour into Theosia, at least our annexed states.
See.
Though it would seem...
I'm sure this isn't some mutation caused by this green death.
Due to the gracious, I suppose, fortitude of the now King Godfrey, he has seen fit to empty the Arlandi coin coffers into buying several mercenary armies to take them to Ireland and subdue the rat problem for good, whilst of course overthrowing the current government.
Godfrey
Could have used
is
those
nothing
troops
more
to
than a
stabilize this
boisterous
province.
lord who believes he did one good act in a war and thinks he owes everything. The only man
like you
who
know
knows
the
how to
man pretty
properly
well.
run Ireland is a man by the name of Dorst. The man who gets results.
I hear it's Lord Dorst now. Lord Chamberlain Dorst.
Interesting.
No longer a magistrate.
Dorst is loyal to Ireland, to the ideals of it. And I find it interesting that Godfrey is the king and not the good King Gavis.
Well, we haven't heard word from King Gavis or anyone else. We only know Adwick still stands, and Godfrey has not gone there yet. He controls the western houses and all
The
of
man
western
wouldn't even
Ireland.
bother to go to the front line of his own men.
To secure a foothold for his family, his house, his kinghood, and his son's future, I wouldn't imagine he would, no. Play the board smart. Let the rats dwindle down the forces of those who cannot be subjugated. Take over.
I can't imagine. I can't imagine. Did you fight them yourself, sir?
The rats?
Yes.
You know how I joined the Imperium, Lieutenant?
You have not
Here we
graced
go.
me with that story yet, Major.
Magistrate Dors had ordered his butcher to go down into the sewers and stave off any form of Imperial incursions. We had learned that they found a way through and they were engaging us underground. Dors saw it fit to send me down there to stop them. In the midst of fighting, the Green Death appeared. And all of a sudden we were surrounded by these monstrosities, rats. Most of my personal retinue and the squad I brought down there died. The remaining Imperials who were caught down there died as well. But this was also the same place that I met Gunnery Sergeant Otto Kors.
Heard that name before.
Yes. Leader of the
Can you make a name for himself?
The man
They
who's
called him
always
something
going
else.
to foreign. His other names elude me. However, he was stuck down there as I. And when we almost killed each other, we decided perhaps it is better to work on the same side. So, with his personal squad and mine, we fought our way through the sewer systems. Me and him working in tandem. We got out, fought our way across the battlefield that once was the field between the Irelandese and Imperial forces. We found ourselves on a lonely isle. A choice. We could either run and join with the Imperial lines, or make a foothold and guide those who were lost. We did the latter. Me, the gunnery sergeant, and a few of those who had survived and those we had saved climbed up that fort in the middle of the lake. Me and him stitched together an Airlandi and Imperial flag and told all to go east. And then we fought for our lives. Almost died up there. We were expecting it. But, for some miracle, a retinue of Imperial troopers came, save us, and brought us to Inquisitive Victor's camp.
See. Lotar was with you that day.
3 Airlandis. Yes, 3 Airlandis in the midst of an entire armed retinue of Imperial soldiers. I thought I was going to get executed.
Yeah, should have been.
I come to later find out
Oh,
that
well.
Otto vouched. Stuck his neck out for me. Saved
Can't
my
have gone
life.
over well.
And the Inquisitor saw fit to enlist me into the Imperial Army. From there, I served under Otto for a while before I was given other posts on the Theosian side of the Green Death. And the rest is history. I owe that
Impressive.
man a lot.
That bottle's well earned, then.
If I could, I'd save it for him. He is off
Seems we both
doing
owe
the
that man a
Emperor's
lot.
will. Otto's a good man. He is smart.
Shame he isn't here.
Caring man, yes. But I'm sure Otto is somewhere in the far reaches of the world with his scouts finding new prosperous lands for the Imperium. So our people may yet still live.
I mean, you could try to requisition him, sir.
Perhaps having an old friend down here like him would be worthwhile. But, shall see.
Sounds like you know Otto as well.
You might say. We met briefly, though I don't remember really anything about the man. It was a very bad day.
Say.
There's a tendency of finding people at bad days.
Clearly he is guided.
Indeed.
Maybe.
I don't have any grand war stories, unless you care about spreadsheets and making sure everything's where it's supposed to be.
Your war story will be born here, Lieutenant. Roughly.
Yes, I'd heard there was a war declared. Openly.
Yes. So, I will see to it that as many men that are under my protection and order make it home to their families just fine.
Sure
Just
hope
the best
so.
of my ability.
I really hope
What are the
that
odds you think
meeting is going well.
Yes, I can. What are the odds you think this one will volunteer themselves willingly to help us? Who the Inquisitor's talking to? I know he's a very persuasive man. I'll be right back. There. Nothing so far. Ugh. Anyways, gave you some time to mull it over. What did you think? Think she will?
I've had all day to think about it. The Inquisitor is a very persuasive man. He's very different.
Yes.
But, with working with him like I have understood to have nothing but complete trust in his ability.
That does not mean I will not
Fair.
prepare for failure. But it means my faith is in him.
As is mine. I couldn't believe he selected me of all people. Me and my captain next.
A dedicated man.
Still, I've not quite caught up on everything going on concerning the current predicament.
What do you wish to be filled in with, Lieutenant? You're part of my cabinet. You need to be on the same page as me.
Well, I know what it's called, but the symptoms or things discussed describing it seem to vary wildly. There doesn't seem to be a consistent pattern to it.
It is a very infectious and mutating disease from my understanding.
The given name is Shroomlung. It is an infectious spore-like disease that if you die, even after taking a suppressant, you will reanimate a soulless corpse and walk and kill and spread. The only assured way of destroying is to destroy the head and burn the body.
Same.
It is not my first run-in with it.
It also spawns revenants of death that are part of a hive mind structure, much like a beehive. And all that become... No, I don't. All that become this shroom-like fungus, partake in the same mind. You become part of the we, the us. You are the entity of this virus, this parasite. And you are subservient.
Did it tell you all this information? How would you know? How would you know it's a hive mind?
Because the demon who murdered the lector and crucified him in the office upstairs dragged me by the hand and showed me what she did. And said, "Is this not your salvation? You should be thanking me."
And this demon will be removed.
Good.
Say.
Just like all the others we have killed before.
Point is, this thing is very real. It is part of the reason progress toward a cure has been very difficult, because every time it is brought up and pushed, this revenant, this fungal ghost-like phantasm tries to stop you.
See.
It is nothing to worry about, Lieutenant.
I'm just trying to think of countermeasures.
Don't worry. The Inquisitors already thought of them all.
As for us, I assure you, there is nothing we can do, and I have full faith in that. Even in steel, I watched it bend swords, punch through plate.
That sounds like a problem, sir.
A grave problem.
It is, but it is a problem for the Inquisitor and those who have been tasked with fixing it.
It is not
Our
hopeless.
issue lies with the Robber Baron.
No wonder he was so meticulous with who he selected to come with.
Yes.
Robber Baron and, of course, the now overrun Cassetto.
That'll make things more difficult. No, that was a fishing port.
Had it my way, we would have been at Cassetto by now, and it would have been put in order. There would have been barricades erected. Civilians would have been out by boats, the boats we have at the docks.
Well,
But no.
if this was Imperial land, it probably would have happened. But this is the Rodod's land.
We have seen fit to need to remind the good barons that they are in debt to the Imperium.
Yes.
We must do so in a way that does not tamper relations. But it will be reminded
At least-
that nonetheless, once they give us part of Casella,
At least there is trade flowing again, due to our efforts.
you and the logistics team are doing a wonderful job maintaining all of that.
Yes, we've had to encourage the pirates to stay on their side.
Pirates. A necessary evil.
They have not tested us yet, but we will see.
I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. I'll step outside and get some fresh air.
Fair enough.
Good evening.
Day.
Oh, my apologies, Major.
Fine.
You're welcome to join us, Simon.
Again?
Major?
Sergeant.
They just came
He
around
seems
the
to be
corner.
getting very tired.
Oh,
But I will
please
gladly
give us
get
good
some fresh
news.
air.
Well, I'm pretty sure she recognized me from the crow's nest because
Wait, do you see something?
The Inquisitor's
Well, they
back.
just pressed at the corner like I just said.
So I wasn't sure if it was about the whole like tricking you thing or like us burning down like half her father's estate.
Prepare for whatever comes next.
And yeah, we never proved them equal. Alright, that's quite the tale. I like it. I don't know. I was very stupid. Well, we all.
Good fucking point.
They stop over there.
Wow, she gets an in-depth interview with an Inquisitor, the worst of the Empire.
You want to see Patty? I can make it Patty, don't worry.
You gonna talk about Petty?
He's going the other direction now.
Yeah, I'm sure you have got some
He's
pretty
going
good tales, too, so-
towards. I think where the bakery
Alone.
and Smith is.
Suppose that will tell us.
Here we go.
Walking around for a while, I wish I could remember some of the
See.
things that I had done. There's so much. I walked all over this place. I watched
They saw a
those
reason.
towns being built, rebuilt, growing.
You're joking.
100 years ago.
You've come to an agreement.
I see.
The missive will be delivered
Very
tomorrow with the
persuasive.
details.
Thanks for the story.
Good. We have reached an agreement. You inform them I must grab the Inquisitor's effects and bring them to him. Excuse me.
You'll need the
Please.
keys, Lieutenant.
Let's go inside. Ulrich, tell me everything.
I'll come by to
We don't need these papers anymore.
Go on. Let's hear it.
So, the suppressant is at least made from sacks of snake venom, laygrass or something like that, and some kind of ingredient from elder trees. They are going to mark elder trees, trees that are near the end of their life. They will mark these trees in the forest for our men to go out and collect whatever the ingredient is for these potions.
Perfect.
Bring back the entire damn tree if we have to.
And progress on a potential cure?
More research is needed. They tried combining the suppressant with, I believe it was Volk's blood, and it did not combine like it
As
should.
I thought.
Apparently, that is a step in creating a cure.
Blood, as expected. Should have gone through with my initial plan. Nothing.
I didn't let that
I can
detail
start
slip
putting
past
in
me.
requests for all these materials that we've mentioned.
Yes,
The
the
snake oil and this
Inquisitors-
grass.
Well, actually, she'll come to us with a list of everything she will need, and then you can forward that to the ships.
But they lied about the cure.
Simple. Lieutenant, I trust you
That
to
is
deal with that. Well, the captain.
so bad.
Dude.
They're willing to give the suppressant, but not the cure.
Inoculate all the men and
Yes.
the populace?
We have 12 right now.
12.
What she had ready-made. And she just sent mercenaries out to collect spider venom sacs, which she can make with, I believe it was 7 she obtained. Can make 40 with that much.
With the 12 we have and other possible infections before we test more at the embassy, that would be advisable, but we'll at least have everyone to negate symptoms from spreading to others when they take the suppressant, and that's what we need. They'll still be in quarantine, obviously,
How soon
but
do we need to start testing
we already tested them.
newly arrived men?
The newly arrived men are not infected.
Here is the thing about that. We also touched on the monster.
Oh.
The thing that disappears. The Inquisitor says it's not quite disappearing. It's likely that the thing is surrounded by spores that reflect light. And the likely reason Volk was infected was because he was being watched by this thing, all the while inhaling the spores that that thing releases. And that is why he was
Spores.
infected.
Spores are like pollen. They would leave trace amounts of themselves everywhere, wouldn't they?
Yes,
Spores,
they would.
light.
It depends on how long these things live after coming off of the host, and
So
when
it
during that
reflects
lifespan they can
light.
infect.
What are we supposed to do in the pitch darkness then, if that's its weakness?
We need to find out what it wants so we can bait it out. Once we learn what it wants, the Inquisitor can fight it.
Well, do we know what it wants?
The only thing we know right
Dark
now
vision
is
potions.
that whenever a progress
I know
is
they
made
can be
on the
made.
cure,
Good work.
it comes out.
So we make progress, it knows. Make progress towards doing something.
Well, with the Inquisitor here, we won't have to worry about the progress that we are continuing to research. We won't have to worry about the
Yes.
cost.
The Inquisitor, he is currently speaking to our favorite elf, Mr. Vezir.
I see.
Lovely. No, but now that we can take
Dark
appropriate steps,
With
now
all
the
due
Inquisitor
respect,
can
I hope
guarantee
for
our
his death.
safety.
I'm just gonna say that
What?
right now.
Do we...
It's bad to wish ill and death on someone, lest karma take you. Come now.
What is...
When I
why
think
do
he's
you...
responsible for the Major's death, I think it's warranted.
The investigation is closed.
Vezir.
It was our own men, the robber baron's men.
And I think you let it
Lieutenant!
happen.
Yes? So... Oh,
Speak
I
your
was just
mind.
thinking... I was just still stuck up on the logistics of dark vision potions. Do we have the ingredient list?
I'm sure the alchemist, now that she's willing to comply with us, will have a recipe of sorts. But if this thing truly reflects light off of its spores to disappear in and out of the light, then in darkness, it cannot be truly invisible. Perhaps Drow and those with said potions would be able to subdue this thing as it cannot disappear in front of them.
Perhaps. it is the Inquisitor who said he will be able to handle it, then let him handle it.
If
And
we are
he
safe,
search warrants other troopers to be given dark vision potions, then so be it. But I believe that matter is settled. Very good.
then we
And
have
it sounds
nothing
like this one with the
to
Vezir
worry
and whoever
about.
they are is settled too.
Correct. Now
it
we
will
can
be
focus
very
our
soon.
efforts on outside threats.
Now we can go full steam ahead with attempting to develop a cure, even if we're replicating a suppressant or taking the suppressant and trying to come up with means to research it out the wazoo. Obviously, the key research will be here at the clinic, as the ships are closest and we can get supplies from the ships. But now with the Inquisitor
Do
to
we
keep
have
us
to
safe.
actively take it? Sorry, please continue.
No, it is wise you take the suppressant
It is
before,
possible if there's enough.
so that you don't get infected.
Right.
Remember what they were discussing. The Inquisitor was going to have all of the supplies taken to their apothecary, and 2 alchemists at most would be sent to aid her.
I was about to mention that, yes.
That doesn't mean we can't attempt to do things here, though.
Can still store things and transport them over as needed. We'll keep them fully stocked and keep the excess here. Inoculate as we go. Starting with the command staff, sir. If the surgeons think that is wise.
We already have men
Actually-
who are infected.
Also, an important thing to note is we need to find out who is infected. If somebody takes a suppressant beforehand and then breathes in these spores, if we test their blood, would they still be shown as infected?
I believe you become heavily
Find a
resistant to it,
volunteer.
but it should be tested. As long as you take the suppressant and your symptoms are taken care of, you can't further spread it. But you can still
problem is,
catch it.
Taking
we are
the
about to
suppressant.
fight.
Not that we know of.
No, we are about to fight the robber baron. Many of our men are. We need to make sure the people who are fighting are not infected, even if they take the suppressant. As if they die, it spreads.
Well, this is
Very
why we
well.
can instruct the men: if your man dies, behead him.
That would demoralize our troops quicker than we would want.
Yeah.
If we start cutting off the heads of our own men in the middle of the field and burn them without any proof that they're infected by a disease, then all the men here will want to go home.
Yes.
Major
All
brings
we
up
need
a
to do in
point.
front of the men. How quick do they turn? Surely it's not instantaneous.
Upon death,
Fast and-
a few minutes after to an hour. That is what's been recorded. For Volk's body, when he was taken, murdered in the keep, and then carted out, it was around 30 minutes. Their blood was
Okay,
still
so it's
warm.
enough time to get them behind a tent and.
I'm not going to behead my men unless
Good man.
I
Good
fully
man.
know that they are infected.
Major.
Do we know if it's just destroying the head or what part of it? Do we have any? Surgeon,
Ludwig?
sorry, you would be the expert on this.
From what I understand of it, destroying the head would not be enough. Sure, it will stop them from turning in that moment, but the body will still be infectious.
Destroy
Burning
the
them
head,
is really
burn the
our only
body.
safe option.
Destroy the head, burn the body.
What we need to ensure is that those who die are collected. All of them, every single man must be accounted for. The bodies round up and burned.
That also
Whether
means
they're
all
infected
of
or
them.
not.
Body.
Every piece of them. Hands, legs, anything.
Yes, we can do that.
Collecting our dead is not the issue. That can be easily done. The issue arises if those, 36, 32 men that are infected at the embassy ever get into any form of conflict or any form of communication with the quarantine that I've set up around them,
If they ever want to get out and start infecting the rest of our men, that is when the issues start arising.
As
As far as we know,
infected men cannot spread it until they die.
Okay.
We know of all the infected, correct? Or are there more?
But you can get sick before, because you think this creature or
You
whatever it
have to
was
get sick
infected
from spores
folk
that only come from people who fully transform, which only happens after death.
Or if this creature is present.
That's what I was getting
spores.
That being said, we have
all of the men who are infected are in quarantine. They have rounds of
That is
Silver
something
Knights
I
patrolling them and taking care of them.
Flipping my mind.
Well, the Silver Knights themselves will eventually get infected by... No, because they haven't turned. You're right. You're right. They won't turn.
Correct.
Not turn. Unless she's there. Or it's there, I should say.
The Inquisitor has the situation handled.
Before any of
If he
you leave
requires-
the building today, we will draw your blood for testing.
Do it right now.
Sure, do it now. We have the equipment to do so. We won't need the alchemist.
If it
Okay,
means
that's
anything, Major, I was present when the creature killed the Lecter.
Well,
I'm not afraid of a demon, Ludwig. Let the damn
If you're
thing
not
come.
showing signs of coughing or dry heaving or weariness, then more than likely you don't have it. I've already been tested twice and I know I don't have it now.
yes. Well, I may need to take a slight rest soon. But yes, draw my blood first.
Alright. 3, 2, 1.
Is
Okay.
I want the entirety of the command staff of my cabinet
Okay.
tested as well when they are around.
Alright. 3, 2, 1. Okay.
She begins to
How
follow,
long
or
until we get results?
Miles. Oh no.
I might be a little hemophilic, whatever the word is. Sorry.
Back, Hardiman.
Sorry.
Lieutenant, some water and some rations, please.
on it.
Wish he wouldn't have to draw it so fast. I'll be fine.
How long until we get these results?
Tomorrow. We have the equipment here. We know how to test the blood. Can either send to the embassy or use the equipment we have from the ships here to test them.
Use it here.
There'll be a blackish, brackish residue that appears in the outer vials if we are infected, which I highly doubt it. None of us show symptoms.
I sure hope my blood is not mutated of all the fucking rats I've encountered. Probably is.
That was a thing I did find interesting. Those in Ireland that were left behind, that didn't come with the refugees, that went underground for some reason or another. They found dead rats in the caves, and the rats were fighting the shrooms, but they didn't find any rats that turned. Not a single one. There wasn't even fungus growing on the things.
From my understanding, and from fighting them for so long, these creatures dwell underground. Shroom lung is found normally
That makes
in long-forgotten places.
no sense.
Are you as educated as
Perhaps
an
they
Inquisitor?
have developed some kind of resistance to it.
Then you can shut your mouth.
An immunity.
Sounds like we might need a rat.
Hypothesis.
That is not a bad hypothesis. That is actually a very good point. I don't know why I didn't bring it up earlier. Some of the refugees that came back from Ireland that encountered these ratmen, as much as I hate the subject, when they also encountered the shrooms that fought the ratmen, none of the ratmen had turned into shrooms. Not a single one. But there were corpses lining the caves that they went under.
Which could
Are
be
you
faulty,
suggesting
maybe
we
takes
collect
longer.
rat blood?
I'm suggesting we look into why the rats didn't turn to begin with. They're humanoid.
Right.
Obviously
Are you
bestial.
surely
You and I, we're gonna
100%
do a
sure
two-man team. We'll go straight
that
to
there were no
Ireland, kidnap a
turned
rat, bring it here, and do
creatures?
experiments.
Not a single turned
They're in
rat.
the mountains.
Well,
It was
what
not
if we
mentioned.
just don't know if the incubation period is longer on the rats?
Oh.
Again, this is all hypothetical.
Hypothetical,
It's not like
but
we have an abundance
more
of these
reason
creatures.
It doesn't
to
hurt to have
go
one
off
to
of
I've
test.
it.
heard musings of
Precisely.
the rats trying to make their way over to Gradia.
They're trying to. And eventually they will, unless they're stopped.
Which means we may have our subjects. in due
Then
time.
perhaps
With all
it
due
shouldn't be
respect,
the
Sergeant,
Elven
I do not want
Rangers
to keep fighting
on the
rats.
border.
Oh,
Will
we'd have
you
to
do
get the
it for a
Radad
cure?
permission.
Well, now you've twisted my arm, Surgeon.
Andrew
I
Blood.
do what
too.
I must.
As do we all.
Ooh, an apple. Think.
That won't keep us away.
What everyone?
Running upstairs, I'll be back in a moment.
Okay.
I still remember when you first came here. So meek and quiet. Now,
I guess you could say I've been integrated back into
They've spread
my
their
own.
wings.
good way to put it, Lieutenant.
Yes, wings. Look at where they protruded
Just that
from before
we
they were
thought
ripped
it was
off.
Gonna be a swan, but secretly it's a goose.
That's one way to put it, Sergeant.
Wow. Okay.
Congratulations, Sergeant. You've been promoted to civilian.
I always knew he had
I
the
like this
heart
idea.
of a man.
I know we have patrols out there. If they happen to spot one, we'll tell them to take it alive. Provided the major
Definitely.
agrees, if we spot any.
I'll be hardly pressed if we find a rat all the way out here.
Well,
Well, I mean,
we
send
did
out
hear
patrols all the
rumors of
time,
them
sir.
got being.
Magic words.
They were trying to come over the Venfolder Mountains, not under. They couldn't go under.
Got a plan. And it just might work.
Well, they would have
Okay.
Hear me out.
doors that
We get-
contend with that they went under.
Go on, Sanders.
Right, so hear me out, hear me out. We get a wheel of cheese. Right?
Alright, fuck off.
Okay, I know.
Sanders, these creatures are not entertained by that.
Using enormous spoons, we build a tunnel under the city and release it into the wild. Who knows?
Do we have to bring a live one?
No
Couldn't
one.
we just
no
ask
one.
the Radad dynasty
no
for
one.
a corpse?
No one knows.
No, I got it. You just, you're just not. No.
Did you? Did
I mean,
you
I'm
get it?
guessing. I didn't get it. I'm sorry.
I'm watching you, Warlowski.
I work with fucking weirdos.
Welcome to the clinic.
Empire's finest.
Sure. Starting to wish I
Major,
didn't
you'll
give
soon
that
find
speech.
yourself repeating me. Every day I don't snap and kill us all is a blessing.
You're the surgeon. You're the head surgeon.
Yeah.
That's not a good sign. When was the last time you had a day off, Surgeon?
Have you had, like,
A year ago.
We get days off.
a synopsis done of your psyche?
Yeah. The nurses don't like me. They're judgmental.
Man, be around
What are
me
you
long
talking
enough,
about?
you
There's
get
only
some of the
one
unhinged
nurse,
stuff
and
I
it's
say.
me. And I do like you.
The underage thing.
Let's examine you. Let me
I would
see.
assume you're not the only nurse in this entire clinic of all these people. I
be
pray to
surprised.
God that's more than one nurse.
Careful, Longway.
And
She's
two
also
surgeons.
the diplomat.
Well, you will be delighted to know that
be
one of the
surprised.
other field medics here is named Mavic.
Oh God.
Okay.
Fucking psychopath.
We don't need to go
You
into
want
it.
to be you sure you don't want to be treated by Mavic?
But for a
It'll be
diplomatic
painful.
mission,
I can guarantee that.
He just won't
Listen,
show you pain.
do you
You
really
rat-
want to know something fucked up, Lieutenant?
I find I will find many fucked up things in my station here. Please.
Thank you
let us
for
start.
reminding
Years
me
of
to
service-
write the new
in all my years of
regulations for the
service,
clinic.
She is the only woman who I've seen in service of the Empire.
I see.
What are you talking about?
I'm the only woman in the service of the Empire.
Here.
Do you like?
There are women in the Inquisitorial Church that serve the Inquisition in various parishes and churches all around Sunmore and Durhaven.
You mean here, right? He means here and not us.
Here, yes.
Yes, there you go. See? We only have her and the Countess.
Well, the Countess is
Countess doesn't really count.
She's more of an actual noble.
Or her daughter.
You're doing just
Is she
fine.
not a noble?
I say.
Okay, well, you're serving as a
Countess.
diplomat.
Okay.
There's a difference. You're also my
True
attaché. The Countess is not.
Yeah, you make a good point.
This is true.
Yes, all the women in this province are nobles. All the imperial ones, at least.
Crazy. I believe that.
It's funny you threw that at me because I was already thinking of throwing this at Ludwig.
I will murder you.
No, you
There
won't.
goes his mental psyche out the fucking window.
I made an evaluation as the only nurse at the clinic, and I've decided that
Good,
Ludwig
happy
will not
nap.
burn.
We won't live that
His psyche's
long.
There you
good
have
enough.
it.
How are you gonna tell a hole
You're
in the
so
ground?
lucky that my feet hurt. Otherwise, I'd
If I wasn't tired, I would fight you.
bastard.
I'm now just picturing you just
I
like
won't resist
leaping off
much.
that,
I'm
just
not much
like,
of a fighter.
ah!
Be like kicking a puppy.
Wouldn't be the first.
The only
Wouldn't be the
defensive
first time.
art I know is pugilist. Like, I can do unarmed fighting.
Has
and
anyone
maybe use my
bothered to
knife.
teach you sword skills?
Sanders, would you believe me if I told you?
I can
that-
use
Or
a
like
knife.
things with a dagger?
I can't wield a sword, not with these.
Sanders, get on a push-up routine, please.
I can do two
Gotta make
push-ups.
those gains.
All right, drop and give me 20.
And get those.
Oh my god, you are
Think
not
it's
going to
gonna
make
roll
a
that.
lady. Lady
noble.
D20.
At that.
Orders from the Major. Drop
Okay,
and give me
2.
20.
Is this orders from you, Major?
It's just 2.
God,
Oh,
please,
this man's
don't
talking
make the
about-
lady do push-ups and then have the Inquisitor walk in, because he hasn't come back yet, and I really don't want him to see
Oh.
this.
Yeah, that'll probably be really bad.
Mm.
Oh,
Sergeant, pick her up, please. I do not need my diplomat kissing the floor.
It's clean
This
though.
was really nice.
That's
I
the
wa-
floor if I don't get my 20. Come on. Come on, it's
This was
called a
really
push
nice.
up,
I
not a
wonder
push
who
down.
mopped
Come
this
on, give me
floor.
20.
Sanders, remember, I told you the same thing when I signed up. I don't do ups, I do downs.
Maybe you just start with some hand weights
Sit
instead
down,
of
lay
push-ups.
down. Blackjack, I'll double down.
Ow.
I've heard that one
Get up, bloody up.
as a shanty before.
I'm done.
Alright, that's one.
Well, this I can't wear tomorrow.
19 more to do. Lydia, that's your name. Shut up.
Ladia? I'm gonna kill myself. Lydia, Ladia, never Laudia.
With the Baron soon.
At least it wasn't Ladle.
What?
Ladle.
Now?
Not tonight.
Oh my god.
Now. Eventually.
Oh god.
We'll need to pause the story for a moment.
Oh dear.
What is
Fucking
Enough fluffing about.
entertaining me.
Inquisitors here. Enough.
Oh.
Little.
Shh. Inquisitors here.
Sorry.
Enjoy yourself. Stop laughing.
Or he was on his way over.
But yes, your plan to
Sergeant Ulrich has the good
acquire some other species is quite a good one. And the inoculation.
Inquisitor.
Visitor?
Inquisitor.
Sit down and cool off.
I'm good now.
Yes, Lady Heidemann, Major, and Soma, come with me, please.
As you wish,
Sergeant, come
Inquisitor.
along as well.
Aye, sir.
I would like both of the surgeons to accompany me as well.
Your mask sounds a little different, Inquisitor.
Yes, voice mod is a bit of a bitch. I have to restart it.
Oh. So that's what it does.
Fix it, I know you miss Daddy's voice. One moment.
You seem oddly smaller than usual.
It's built like a fucking wagon.
Sit down. I'll be back. Forgive me, I must sit down. I have flat feet and hair like a bitch.
It's a possibility I will present to the Inquisitor.
Now of all times I had to reinstall voice mod. One moment.
The Empire is experiencing technical difficulties.
Not for long.
Come here often. Unfortunately.
It's just the venture is fucking sunk.
What do you mean, unfortunately?
We're all disappointments.
Oh my god.
No, just you.
Speak for yourself.
Some more than others.
My mother seeks
Son more than
her
others?
favorite son.
Haha, funny.
I said some.
And only your.
I said son more.
You'll
I
hang
think
by
it's
morning
funny.
for that joke.
Hang? No, burn. You're thinking of Arland. Arland hangs.
Sorry, old traditions. My bad.
Why not both? Always do both. Who the hell? Get the hell.
It's just Simon.
Listen, the way I see leaving this province is after they cut me down from a noose.
We're doing the right thing. Alright, team good guy. Up top.
The price.
Right. Sorry. So, I'd like to disseminate information with everyone to keep us all on the same page, so none of us left out of the loop. So let's get this out of the way. First of all, no one acts on this information without my say-so.
Agreed.
Secondly, it does not leave this room. If I catch wind it does, you will be punished to the fullest extent of the law that is in my capability. Civilian or otherwise. After I got done with my talk with Venora, I had been told that there was no cure. They were researching it, working on it. I then got into a conversation with someone else about the creature that killed the Lector. The one that lurks through the streets and attacks people at random, or perhaps not. I was then confided in. The only time that it has gotten extremely aggressive is when people have tried to draw your blood. What do you know about this, Surgeon?
A little confused by this.
Don't play coy with me. I'm aware that you know.
Oh no!
Do you want this thing hanging over your head, or do you want me to destroy it?
If I first may ask, what exactly do you know about this creature? And
More
who
than
might
you
have
might
told you this?
realize, and everything that has to do with you and everyone else from Ledford. I know you quite well. I've read your dossier. Now let's skip this part of things, where you pretend you don't know, and all of that. Now we'll move forward with what we do know and what we plan next. Why does it get aggressive when people try to draw your blood?
I do not entirely know. However, I know that it hovers around me. I don't know if it has with anyone else here.
Well then let me elucidate you on this. The way that this thing stays invisible to my understanding and experiences with other creatures of Shroomland. Microfilaments, small spores invisible to our eyes that reflect the surroundings and light around them. It is physically there. You could feel it even if you could not see it. I came to this conclusion from prior experiences. I've dealt with shrooms that were yellow in nature. Except when you touched them, they'd shoot out spores, and they'd explode on contact with fire. I realized, surgeons, that the 36 that are sick, 2/3 of them work security on the top floor of the embassy. The same floor as Volk's office. Bork himself was sick, confirmed to have Shroomlung. Turned when he died. Which means that this thing was watching him, or frequented around him. The act of staying unseen, I would assume as one breathed in those filaments, would gain that sickness. Anywhere where it hides, it is actively infecting. That is my working theory.
Soma, I'm going to ask you again. Are you sure you don't know anything about this? Because from what I was told, this thing only goes after people when they get close to a cure. Are you sure you know nothing?
Are the gods above with that? I don't even know. I don't even know half of really what's even
my
going on.
god, there's no way. Oh my, there's no way.
Then I'm sure you won't
Soma!
object. Surgeons, if you could draw a vial of his blood, I would be grateful.
Most of us have already done the same as well, just in case, seeing as I was here.
If there's anything you want to say, Surgeon, now's the time.
I do not know if it is possible if the creature knows about the cure.
Knows about the cure. So there is a cure.
I don't know. It told me about it once.
So it speaks to you. I need you to be forthright. Soma, I cannot save you if you are not forthright, and I cannot save these people if you are not forthright. Everyone in this room is not your enemy.
I want to make something clear with you, Soma. If something in you is part of this cure, our goal is to find out why that is. We're not going to sacrifice you. We're here to help you. You know this.
How much do you know about me and Ledford?
I know about you and all your friends. I know about Lord Erdhart. I know about Mirandel Thessalor. I know about the dwarf and the elf that died on their way here. I know plenty. I need you to tell me the truth. And to stop playing fucking games with me. So I can save your life.
Have a seat, why don't you, Soma?
I only say this now because I feel as if no one would believe me. And that's happened. There's been voices in my head. Things that don't seem true and to be real. And sometimes it leads me places.
This one in particular that is...
You wouldn't be the first to report such things. But carry on.
Yes, we do commune. For things to be said in truth and in full that I still don't even know myself, I am trying to figure that out. But if I know a clue about this, there are these caves that it somehow brings me to. That could possibly be what we're looking for. Everyone wants in. The elves, the dwarves, Eshmet the Lost, all these people.
We're getting
They all
off the
want
beaten
in
track,
these-
Soma. I don't care about anyone else right now. What we're trying to deal with is you and your situation, how best to keep you alive. If there's something about you that can cure this infection, we need to figure it out and not be afraid of something that is very killable. I understand its danger. I get it. It's not out of hubris, boy. But if that's the case, then that's the best way for me to lay a trap. So ask again, do you want this thing
Not
hovering
yet.
over your shoulder, or do you
Not
want it
yet.
destroyed?
Both no and yes at the same time, and here's the reason why. I think I have a way to find this cure. I think I do. And with what's been going on, I've got a few clues. But I'm needing more time.
And in the meantime, you won't mind if we draw a vial of your blood. Do so, surgeon.
Please, Soma. Here we go.
Major,
Inquisitor,
send word to the embassy. I want 2 legionnaires here to watch over Mr. Soma while he remains within town. If there's any sign of danger, I want him brought here at once. One of the legionnaires is to buy time, and the other one is to bring him here. Do you understand?
Crystal, Inquisitor.
Send your missive. There is a chance you could save a lot of lives.
Major.
Should we not take it?
Lieutenant.
Even now, he is still lying. Dude, it's incredible.
Requisition of 2 legionaries from the embassy.
Perhaps he'll put your mind at ease.
Inquisitor's orders.
I met with Miss Venora and her elves. Came to an agreement that the suppressants will be collected, ingredients-wise, by our men, and she will manufacture them, and 2 of our Imperial alchemists will go and work with her to manufacture the suppressant. There is an attempt being made to work together, but, Mr. Soma, if there are secrets kept, I cannot operate, and I cannot stay ahead of our mutual enemy.
I understand that. Like I said, I feel as if I am getting closer to this. And I have a feeling it has to do something with those caves out in the distance, far past beyond the Cross Keys.
Well, once the province is secure, we can look towards looking into such things. But for now, we have to see to the health of the province.
It's not time yet.
So we must look where we can. I want you, surgeons, to figure out what can be done with this blood in terms of an alchemical reaction. You know better than I am no alchemist and no surgeon. It is in your hands.
Zenora already talked about combining the suppressant with blood. They tried it with Volks. Perhaps we try it with Somas.
Do we have any more of the suppressants?
We just got 12 vials. Was it 12?
Yes, we brought back 12 with us.
Go conduct your experiment.
All the equipment's downstairs, brought from the ships. And test all our vials, please, while you're at it. Just to make sure we're not
It will be done.
all infected. Thank you.
Downstairs. Get started.
Relax, Soma.
I'm sorry, it's just the past is...
I'll give you time so you can talk to your friends. Major, step out with me.
At once, Inquisitor.
Let's grab this stuff and move it up to the 3rd floor in case anybody walks in.
Good idea.
I'll grab the presents.
Need to fix my shoes.
Yes, I have everyone's
Your
correspondence.
thoughts?
What's going on, Sam?
Honest thoughts. We may all die tonight. I need to talk with someone.
Progress is trying to be made for a cure.
I don't think you're gonna be allowed out to this room, Soma.
We may have an encounter on our hands here soon. In which case, I trust you to be fully capable of dealing with the damn thing.
I'm not going to take this lightly. If it is how it's been described, something as powerful and
We have a dark future ahead of us now. There was nothing I could have done. I would have said anything and then... would have been over already.
What would have been over? If you said what? What?
men will be able to do too much
What's wrong?
Everything.
against this thing.
Whoever
What's
spilled
everything?
the information.
So many of us.
We don't know anything, that's the problem.
What would help?
Is there something with your blood? Does Venora know something?
is if
We
you
don't
make
know.
sure that whatever Sotar's
I'm just
method
scared.
you have
Right
stored
I really don't want them to open you up and dissect you, Soma.
fire
I'm glad they're
burn
going about it this way,
violently
to just draw blood for now,
it outright.
to sate their curiosity. But when
It might
it's
be
not
their
enough,
first step, who knows?
We can prepare that.
and when it's not enough,
Good.
You have little faith, Soma.
The question is how big do you want the bag?
I don't want to wreck the building. It might have to be enough.
what is the greater good, Soma?
Be the first.
I need to speak with Venora. Quickly.
Yes, your reputation precedes you. You tend to sit in the middle of those big booms. Perhaps not this time.
I am not worried, Inquisitor. As I said to the men, my faith is in you fully to handle the situation, and we are all here. Whatever needs to get done will get done regardless. Then we can move on to more pressing matters.
Then do this. Go down to the tavern. Take one of the men with you. Go buy a barrel of whatever is most flammable, alcohol-wise, from Gerbum. Have it spread very carefully with a paintbrush along each of the doorways leading up the stairs. If I can, I will trap it.
May I take Sergeant
I wish you luck, Soma.
Do so.
Like I said, I don't know if they're gonna allow you to leave.
Your will be done. Sergeant! New orders. We're
Aye,
moving.
sir.
I believe the meeting is adjourned then.
You'll remain in that room a little longer. Do be so
I
kind.
understand.
If what was said is true, then you're in danger. I would not wander around. Wait till the Legionnaires arrive, then you may go where you wish.
I understand.
Yes.
Did you wish for your blood to be tested as well? Tested the entirety of the staff.
Might as well. Sure. Going to trust you won't run off into the night, Mr. Soma.
No, I will wait for the Legionnaires.
Excellent.
I
It's
only
your
just need to
safety
do
anyway.
a few things tonight.
Alright, thank you, sir.
Of course.
Have you started testing the others' blood yet, or not?
I'll start with that.
We'll get everybody checked. Then we'll start with the experiment of ours.
I'll be back. I'm going to change clothes. I'm a mess.
Very well. Be careful if what we have heard is true.
Don't plan on leaving the clinic for very long.
Cannot guarantee your safety if you do. Very well.
Anything yet?
Present. Oh. So would any of the individuals, I think it's Ladia, Dario, both of us, and did you get the wisdom?
Everybody who was at the meeting, we grabbed their blood to test if they're infected.
Have you been checked before now?
We have.
Darkness, it can't disappear. Just follow the silhouette. Follow the silhouette.
Bruh.
Wee 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 wee. Mm. Forget it, it's too dark.
I wanted to show the town that he had mercy.
Mercy.
What on earth?
You will see that it goes from the blue of the elixir to a bright greenish color. All traces of that scent disappears. The blood loses that.
Careful stepping down the middle, Audio.
And the liquid.
So I see.
And don't touch any of the doorways.
Whoops. Should probably wash that off then.
Neither of you are alchemists. You can't tell.
I'll bring the barrel up.
Grab some of his blood. Pour it into a separate vial. We'll add this to his blood. We know it's infected. And see if
We
it
can
does
just
anything.
do a normal test for Shroomlung.
Alright. Here.
So we do
We'll
it
go
in
inform the
every
church.
doorway? Or just the doorways for the staircases?
If we had Miss Lenore here, this would make things much easier.
Understood.
I don't know how willing she would be to even do this. She's been
Don't worry about that
unwilling
now.
so far.
Yes, I am aware.
Okay,
Surgeons.
test the elixir with Soma's blood for Shroomlung.
Test Soma's. I'm confused.
Oh, we test the elixir that was made to see if there's any traces of Shroomlung in it. Is that a test that can only be done on blood?
To my knowledge, I didn't know you had a test for it. All I knew that they were doing is inspecting the blood and seeing if it was any
Oh,
different.
just inspecting. Okay.
I saw.
Because we were thinking we had methods to test that we
I had
would
a
have
second
brought
one, wasn't
here.
there? Where did they go?
To my knowledge, all they did was collect a healthy person's blood that they knew wasn't infected,
You know your assignment?
and use that as a baseline for consistently texture and color of other people's blood that were infected.
Get him safe to safety.
Ah,
who will
okay,
stay
so
behind.
that's what the test was. Got it.
Very rudimentary.
Okay.
Well, since we've added the blood to the elixir, it is physically changed.
Do you want to get this hallway? And the doorways as well.
Substance to some of his
No, I
infected
got the
blood,
very
so
top
we can
door.
observe change
That
in
was
the
as
blood.
far as I got here.
That,
I'll
or
look on
we
the way
could give
down.
it to one of the infected individuals at the embassy. See if they
questioned by
completely
anyone.
cured.
I would rather test it on blood before we make a man take an experimental treatment.
Go ahead.
Very well.
Careful.
Special
What the
precautions, sir?
alcohol?
Noted.
I'm assuming that I am going to be staying in here
Add
until
a little bit of this to his blood and see if it changes.
To clarify, you're just doing a small amount of his blood in a separate vial.
Yes, small amount of blood in a separate vial. We're adding the
Anything else I should do for
You'll
us,
see that the
Major?
two liquids are like water and oil.
Unless you want to start
Or be a-
painting
not
alcohol
mix.
across the doorwells. A very light
I will
amount.
not question it, but I will begin. Which doorways still need to be
Just
done?
The doorwells. A few of them.
We may need to
I will.
test it on somebody that has infected
I'll start
blood.
down at the doorway of the clinic. Or is it only on the upper floor,
We
sir?
would have to
How far
wait
do we need to
for
go?
a blood sample from the
Only
embassy.
the inner ones.
It's only second floor, first floor, third floor, all floors?
All floors.
All floors. Understood.
Is there
Let me
nothing
get a
else?
rag and dip
The
it
only
in.
2 doors downstairs that haven't been done is the 2 doors that enter into the
Yeah,
surgery
unless-
area. Get those 2.
We have Soma's blood. It's
Very well.
Perhaps is different.
Are you sure you're still alive?
That's what I certainly would make
Considering the
I'm still
color,
here.
it's-
Just burning the night oil away, or they're burning the night oil away. So, watching their
Surgeons.
practice is all.
Be careful going down the stairs and don't touch any of the stairwell doors. Per the Inquisitor's request. They've been coated in a
Understood.
thin layer of alcohol. Very flammable.
I see.
Which door did you
Is
get
that
on
all
this
of them,
floor?
Sergeant? Still need this one.
On it, sir.
Water and oil. Why?
I'll give this one over here.
Why do they do this?
Should be all of them.
What is it you want to do? Test the blood from somebody else who isn't Soma?
This is definitely
Yeah,
one of the
somebody who's
ideas out
confirmed to
there.
be infected.
We're not done yet.
I don't know how much, if any, if Miss Venora would still have any of Volk's blood.
My office
Was it got vials worth?
I said, we don't want to blow the whole building up, but
One of these.
Well, it's just a bit of fire on stone. Guess that's the best thing about, fully stone building.
Perhaps if we attempt to mix them together, blood, make it up, perhaps it'll combine then, maybe?
I'll use it on this commandant. Find out why.
We're stuck with a limited sample right now.
Yes, sir.
So either we do
Lieutenant,
what we can with what we have.
First floor is coded. Did we also not want to
Second
get the
and
windows?
third are also coded.
It made the suppressant change.
We don't want to burn the
something
whole
that we know
building
it
down.
wouldn't do with Volk's
But-
blood.
In order to prevent it from escaping,
So it did something.
perhaps, as a
We
precautionary
just don't know if
measure.
that's the right thing.
Do the windows. Now that I think
Very
it
well.
over.
Physically changed everything about its blood.
I'm not in. This is a shot in the
Where'd you
dark.
put that barrel, Sergeant?
All the way
It's
upstairs.
on the 3rd floor.
Okay. See if Venora is still in town.
Is it wise for
Send
us to
somebody. Send somebody to get her then. I don't care. See if she's still in town. Perhaps she can help us with this. We
I
need an
believe Soma went to go see her.
She needs to get here urgently.
I do not know where
What have
she
you
is,
found?
and I don't feel like I'm welcome.
Would it be too much of
Soma
a burden
is
to
in
have
his
one of your
room.
men head to the apothecary at the dock and see if Miss Venora is there?
Lieutenant,
Yes.
apothecary dock. Head to it.
Understood.
We've had a breakthrough and need her
That's a
assistance.
The surgeon
require
her urgently.
Let's see it. What's the breakthrough?
When we apply Soma's blood to the suppressant, it goes from blue to green.
Blue to green.
Soma's blood
from
is it
this
to this?
And what about the other blood? Infected blood.
We don't have any infected blood here.
Everybody else is
besides Soma's
healthy. Soma's is infected, very much so. If you notice here in this vial, it's much darker.
I hope you're ready.
It's oily.
For whatever happens next, happens
Blackened a
tomorrow.
little. Well,
So, but again, when we apply some of his blood to the suppressant, it changes.
we're
We
definitely
attempted
onto
to
something.
apply some of this to infected blood, see if it did anything.
I don't know about you, but green is good. At least in my book.
That is not a
I'm
good...
trying. I'm
No.
trying to lighten it up. I'm giving you hope.
Well, here's the other issue we're facing, is that when we applied this new concoction to Soma's infected blood, as you will see here,
bit of my halberd
it separates the blood like water and oil.
Shit hits the fan.
It does not combine.
They repel each other.
From what we understand, light is reflected off of it. Hinder us in the long
It's
run.
very strange.
And from what the Inquisitor said, we have little to actually do to it.
If Miss Venora is in town, and God willing she is, perhaps she can guide us. As of right now,
can
we'll just
only
have to
hope.
keep bouncing ideas. I don't want to keep having to use Soma for his blood, obviously, but
The problem is he's only one
Oh,
man.
this seems so
He,
unreal.
even if, like worst case scenario, we have to keep taking from him, it won't be enough for everyone.
no, of course not.
We need to find out why his blood is the key.
I've come to
And
love
that is what we need to do. That is the next step.
You told me
Yes,
2
we
months
certainly,
ago
again, have had the breakthrough with,
I'd be
with
taking
this right
part
here.
in any of this. I would have said
Well,
you were crazy.
we've got
If
more
that
progress than we
truly
have in the
is
past
the full cure.
3 weeks. Today. So,
Sister God
say that much.
Well, whether or not
Do
it's
we have
a
any
cure,
alchemists on the ship?
2 of them came with the Inquisitor. I would assume
They're at the
they're
embassy.
at the embassy. We already had 2 at the embassy. We have 4 now. Remember, he promised 2 of them to Venora.
I just don't know if they were sent to the embassy or they would continue to stay on the ships. If they're on the ships, wonderful. Grab them right now.
Perhaps you should ask the Major or the Inquisitor then.
And just one day it all flips on its head.
What do you need, surgeons?
Do you know if the alchemist that came with the ships went to the embassy or stayed on the ships?
I would only presume we'd split them. That way you people would have access to them.
Soma. I'm coming in. Legionnaires are here. That's good. Just checking in on you. Made some good progress. If it means anything to you. Silent treatment. I get it. Fine, be that way.
It is too dangerous for you to
Volunteering?
go out. He's one of the people that knows about the cure. He's likely could be one of the targets of this thing.
We're all targets now.
I also have a horse.
No,
How fast
Sanders
is
is
that
right.
thing?
Not just gonna go out there alone. We'll send a runner from the docks, seeing how already we'll be there. Besides, you and me might give a thing a run for its money if we're lucky.
Miss
enough.
Heidemann?
Simon.
Pardon me. Just trying to go by.
Of course.
I have to report to the
Just so
major.
you're aware, the
Cannot
suppressants will
find
be
the
blue.
apothecary anywhere.
And
The
whatever
shop said
it turns
closed.
into, whether that be the cure or something
All right.
else, will be green.
I suppose we can send word to the embassy and get the other two alchemists, Imperial alchemists here.
Major, if you would like, you can come and see.
Very well. We'll do so.
Both of you can.
Lieutenant?
Apothecary shop says closed. Lights are out. I don't know where she's at. You know if she leaves town?
No matter.
Every
We'll
night.
get Imperial alchemists. We get
Very
the
well.
alchemists
How
from
long
either the
she
ships or the embassy. Check it. Do we have any at the docks?
I'll check. See if we have any alchemists available at the docks, but
Very
apothecary
good.
can't be found.
Can't
Might be
get
a
them at the
long
docks, then we'll grab
night.
them from the embassy.
Studying.
Step 2.
Very well. Yes, sir.
Ask a god.
I intend to be up all night if I must.
Let us see if any alchemists deemed to get to the docks tonight that we have from the Imperials.
It would be very
Hopefully I'll bring
helpful.
one back.
I would definitely look into it. Arm's length, this close, this
So,
close.
You've had
I can only hope.
handle anything like this before, Major?
That's the thing I think is
A creature that can just disappear from sight is certainly something new to me. But I've had my
density
fair
of the
share of
infection,
large
probably.
beasts
My guess.
Well,
out of the
certainly a
ordinary
possibility,
excursions.
I suppose.
But
The
this thing
unknown
isn't
is
the
not
cure.
a fear to me.
Maybe he can't be cured.
I think we're on the right track.
I'm aware of this thing's danger.
That would imply
It may very well kill
that
us
he
all.
is the infected.
But we have precautions.
He doesn't spread spores. Otherwise, we would all be infected by
What do you
now.
ask, Sergeant?
This
Just
is
to calm
true.
your mind.
Everybody in here is proof and clean.
But
Basil's clean.
Last time we checked, how long ago was that?
This creature is born of pure darkness. You are a man of Theosia and a man of Septar.
Can you think of anything else?
I
Something I'm missing in case
was an Erlandi.
That's it.
If a dog such as myself can survive such heinous creatures in a gas-filled fog of death, surely a man of your statures will be able to survive this encounter tonight.
We should get Basil in
And
here.
if you do, you'll have my utmost respect.
Are you sure?
No alchemist.
Great.
Word will be
Great.
sent to the embassy.
Well, that's a start.
We can do that.
If you think that we need to test her blood, then do so. But
She'd be the.
now it's
If
what
Soma
we
were to
do.
spread it, she would be the one to
No
get
one
it.
at the dock, sir.
This is true.
Embassy it is
Already
then.
sent.
4 runners.
Likely they will arrive in the morning, sir.
Fucking morning.
The roads are too dangerous, sir, with the robber baron about. They
I
probably
did
wouldn't risk
see.
anything this late.
I did see movement out there. Maybe a hint of green. I didn't dare light a torch after that. I just ran for it. When the legionnaires were here, they kept their distance.
In the morning, then we'll send a runner. Until then, we have to survive the night. And I do not intend to leave this building.
Well, we'll be in here all
Do we
night.
block it off to any civilians?
I think the first floor should be fine.
The first floor is fine.
Normal retreat can continue to not alert the masses. Very
Everything.
good.
Yes. We did cause a
There
bit of a
will-
scene
stairway
buying
is-
that barrel. But
That stairway
Well,
is a good
also-
choke point.
whispers about the people I came back with.
Let them whisper. They're not our concern. Go check on Soma for me.
Yes, sir.
Do we make another?
For a religious man, saying now would be the time to pray.
Think of something.
I will not lie to you. I do not pray to Sotar often. I simply just ask him for guidance. I hope that's enough.
If this is the curative,
not standing here all night, soldier.
why doesn't it fix his blood?
He may be too far gone.
The other one can remain.
A fellow non-religious man.
I mean, something more towards something that we're missing. It can't be that he's too far gone. He's too infected.
You would like to get out.
This is blood. That is not normal.
What did you do before you came to knowledge, Sergeant?
This
Your station.
would be the blood from somebody who is dead.
I was a border guard
Dead
up in
for all
Leodor.
Okay, maybe we ask
coach
some
position.
Thank you.
It was
Maybe he
after
can tell us
the
why his blood is
calamity in Ireland.
Provide us some insight, maybe some
Not
inspiration.
such a cursed position.
As it stands
So,
right now, all we
Understood.
have is this.
it was interesting.
Take this.
After my regiment fell back into Imperial lines and was then stationed as a border guard,
Just
we saw all manner of
Just take that for now.
peoples flee towards Theosia.
show him what we have and see if that.
Soma is still
Humility,
present.
because
One
apparently
guard
he's not
inside,
saying anything.
other guard standing directly outside.
Good.
No one's getting in and out of that room all night, sir.
Good.
May we
You
speak
want me
to
to
him?
post some people in the stairwell?
About what?
His blood.
Why his? Yeah.
Let's go, gentlemen.
Well, I believe Lady Heidemann is still present. Is this something else I should be
Stick
part
with
of,
her.
sir? I know that I
Ask
was
her if she
not
wishes to
invited
come
into
up.
the room. But I understand the need
Samantha.
for discretion.
She may enter if she wishes.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on. I'm not standing
Very
here
well.
wasting time about formalities.
The surgeons are deeming to speak with Soma. You are welcome to join them if you so choose.
That's fine.
They need to speak with him. Apparently.
Okay. I see the rest.
Up to you. Or
I'll just
I'm
be
thinking
here.
of sleeping myself.
Uh-huh. Alchemy. So fascinating. I don't know a thing about
Lieutenant,
it.
stay out here, keep watch.
Yes, I may be turning in rather soon, sir.
That is fine.
We all know you are here. Do what you must. I go rest my arm.
Don't get it. This would all be the same, but it wouldn't, so... Why would it have a different reaction? This is natural immunity, or for whatever other reason.
Tried adding that into a small vial of your blood and the repelled blood would not come up.
Or won't do something to your blood.
Hmm.
But it will to others who are infected.
So you've used my vial of blood for this?
Yes.
Yes.
infected. So it's different. I'm sure you likely know this already. It's extremely dark. Blood normally gets that way from long dead corpse.
We may not be getting much from it, but it is a step at the least. I think. But that's gonna require a lot of hard fucking work. However,
This is the cure. We need to find out what is special about your blood.
No thanks. Last room I want to go in. Special about the blood. Something special about his blood. But he's infected, so it wouldn't be a cure. You'd be dosing someone with the general infection. It wouldn't be a
test like that here and there
cure.
was
You'd
given
just
to
be
what Joe said. We're not close enough.
dosing him.
We need more steps, and I think I may know on how to do it. Like I've explained to the Inquisitor before, I need more time. However, I think that time can be
So why would it
cut
turn
short with an
colours?
idea that I may have.
Oh, so confusing.
And many others. Tend to seem to always be underground, whether it be that or not. Something may as well be under there, and I think I might have a clue where that could be.
Well, someone already kind of ushered it out.
Go ahead. I've stated this once and I'll state it again. There are these caves that I once saw that might house such creatures underground. We do not know if they could be under there like that or not. But I have an idea. There might be something down there that we need to complete this.
And you,
like I said, I myself have been trying to think of what.
Should we not at least test this on somebody who's infected? Their blood, I mean.
No, I don't want to risk it. We
It
don't
doesn't
know
have to
if
be
this
the
might.
person themselves. It would be a vial of their blood that we would combine with this concoction.
Who else is infected?
Yes,
It's
I do
perfectly
understand
safe.
that, but I know, but here's my fear.
Who else is infected?
The Inquisitor might say that he knows everything about these creatures, but there might be a lot more to them than we realize. If we try and use this...
Are you doubting the Inquisitor, Soma?
I am not doubting. I am merely trying to be safe as a surgeon and as taking precaution. I do apologize if I say something of the more.
Precaution.
This creature's coming after us, one way or another.
This is for the greater good.
Then maybe,
We
if
are
any
out of
would give
time.
a sword. Certainly. And with that, I implore that we take this down under that cave of what I once saw.
Cave?
This is where the creature has told you to go?
Yes. And if that is the given
Would
case,
it help us?
That's what it wants.
you all
itself.
said the Inquisitor did say something about that creature when he
Stupid, stupid, stupid.
We can go down there after it is dead then.
It's
Maybe
pointless.
it lies down there. And if that is the case, whatever connections that this or this might have
Lieutenant.
with that, we might have a
Ah, Herr Major.
Like you said, we're out of time. If we're going
I've
to
just
do this,
returned
we're
from
going to
the
need to do this
docks.
now, and
Everything
we need
has
to do
been
this
accounted
in the
for
better
regarding
option.
any
If we
discrepancies
try and do this any
regarding
other
our
way, I'm
manifest.
worried that this might not be it. I'm worried that this could spark up
Careful
something
touching
much
the center of the
worse.
stairwells or any of the
hold on.
doorways leading up here. They're laced in flammable
Let's say
alcohol
that
from the
we go through with
Inquisitor's
this
request.
This creature.
We are preparing to remove this infection. But it is time.
Vials. Our vials more than likely not infected. Otherwise, would you use the infected vial? Good, not infected. Major, not infected. Inquisitor, not infected. It's infected.
For if I am to die, then you pick up the slack.
More than what it looks like or what it needs to be. If this is possibly what we are looking
There's
for,
a lieutenant.
it may or may not be.
He's retired
But if
for
it
the
is
night.
something, then maybe we should bring something like this down there and make sure of it.
I see. With your permission, I would like to speak with the sergeant.
Trust me.
By all means.
Alright, so
Come.
Sorry, excuse me.
Frau Heidemann.
Because to my understanding, remember what the Inquisitor said about me. Remember what the Inquisitor said
Slick.
about me?
Don't touch the wall.
What exactly, sir?
There was many things spoke to it.
Why the Inquisitor is ordering that flammable alcohol.
If it's something like that to be special, then this may not be even complete yet. Whatever that may lie down there in those caves may be our very last thing to complete this and to make sure that we have the right thing. That is what my understanding is towards this, and that's my safety precaution. Because if we try and do this now, we might be risking a whole lot more than what we fucking bargained for. As a surgeon, I'm trying to make sure everyone that does stay safe. I've been working and I've been trying to work on this. But right now, we're getting closer at least.
Moment of your time, Major.
Some juice. It's pretty good juice.
Because I know the way to those caves.
Took the sergeant away.
I know there's
so that
something
could be
down there that
applied
can help us fix
by the
all
Inquisitor.
of this infection, this disease.
He takes this flammable
And
alcohol.
maybe even
on
that
the
fucking
staircase.
creature.
They asked for a briefing. The sergeant refused, stating that you had ordered otherwise.
We can't do
That I not be
anything.
informed as to the
And I will
ongoings
have.
of
Did you
what
not
is going
tell
on in
him,
this
sir,
clinic.
that this was
He did as I instructed.
Is your blood different?
Captain.
It could be something to piece this
What
together.
stands before us in this very...
Now that I'm thinking about it, and now that this is brought up to me, we're at least one step fucking closer.
May very well be.
I didn't think about using this up until now. The only reason
This
why
operation
I'm so
is out of my
hesitant is
hands
because
and
I
his.
think that might be dangerous, don't you think?
However, we are all
It is
here
already
to
dangerous.
serve his whim.
In what way
His
is it
word.
dangerous? Because we already know
His
that
orders,
working
we
towards
have
this
raised
cure
the
will
stairwells
have this.
and the
thing
wells.
come after us.
With a light touch
So-
of very flammable.
How is going underground any less dangerous?
Soma, if it means
Understood,
being
Major.
Tends to trap or kill what is ever causing this infection.
What is it?
Whether it
And I'm
be
prepared to do the
this
same.
That I am not at liberty to share.
debilitated by this affliction.
Very well.
I will need to speak to the Inquisitor.
Be ready for the
We need
worst,
to do this by either tomorrow or at the latest the next day. Because now that we have something like this, I'm going to let you know now. It would probably
I'll be
be preferred
expecting
if
an
I would
attack.
keep this.
That's not happening.
I need to learn more about this.
No, we never know.
We can make it.
We can just make another.
Should I muster the guards? Should I double the
No.
door guards?
Everything we have and need is very building right now. I need you and the rest of the retinue to focus on ensuring
I know it's not happening tonight. I want it to either happen tomorrow or the next day after. The sooner the fucking better, Ludwig.
I may make a deal offer to the barons. Pretty for our small council. We have such a small revenue. The Imperial troopers were for dog soldiers. To go retake Crusader.
Very well. Have they already been dispatched?
They have. We'll be dealing with the situation soon enough.
I do not know. I do not know if
Understood.
I have anything much to say. Just be fucking
You
prepared.
and
That
the
is all I have
lieutenant
For the
you,
future
Major.
days to come. Because again,
need to
we
be
are out of
my
time.
trusted confidant.
Like you said, we need
The
to do
failures
this,
of the
and we
Major
need to do this
before us
as soon as we possibly
disconnected
fucking
the
can.
rest of his cabinet.
Got it? I
will
will
not
talk with the
have the
Inquisitor.
same error
I will
as
ask him about bringing Imperials with me over to the cave to help protect me. Because if this, or what's
Understood.
inside me, is so fucking special, even for her to commune to
To
me,
your works, Captain.
I want to know more, and I want to
will
know
be
why.
here for the
And
remainder
getting
of the
in
night.
that cave is the only
The
way
embassy
I'm
is
going
yours
to get
until I return.
answers.
Very well. I should stay for the night. If there is something that is going to happen,
Upstairs.
it is best that you do not face it alone.
We can find anything else.
Plus,
If you think of anything.
the wagon riders, the wagon drivers
love
have
of God,
already
tell
retired
us.
for the night. There are no more going to the embassy.
I understand. If
And
there
you're
is
stuck here,
anything
Captain.
before we go to
Make
into
yourself
those caves,
comfortable.
I will tell you. I don't know if you two would be
Imperial
wanting to
will
come
save
with me
the
because you
lives
two are surgeons.
Of hundreds.
I know. I
A lot of
understand,
arguing.
And I'm trying to do the
Please.
same. I'm trying to make the
A lot of
discoveries that
arguing.
we're all
I'm going to
trying
make my way upstairs, get whatever rest I can for
Very good.
15 minutes.
Perhaps the good lady should also do as such.
Do what?
I was requesting you to get rest. You look tired and dead.
I am tired and dead.
Want to take a shot?
I'm here if I'm needed.
No? Okay.
Did you
Stubborn as the lieutenant.
You wanted to drink alcohol at a time like this?
Something in the well water, maybe.
No. To a
We
tenacity.
are within an arm's, maybe in a finger's reach of a cure.
I'll be a moment. You too.
This close. This close.
What the mess you walked yourself into, Soma?
Weird.
Been a while.
That's
It's very strange how he absolutely refuses testing this.
I thought something happened to you. I guess I was wrong.
Yes, the stories of my death and the sewers of... No, I'm very much alive. And well.
You need me for anything?
Surgeons.
I understand that. And the Inquisitor is the right.
Experiments on
We're not here to hurt you. I'm not here to hurt you.
these two are just vials
I may not fully understand everything, but I am familiar with
and this is the suppressant mixed
what it can do to people the men it's taken from me.
We unfortunately
My distaste
need a
for
vial of blood from somebody who is infected that is not.
If what the surgeons and others believe to be the case, that you have some grand part to play in this show,
Unfortunately, we're not alchemists.
I'll take their word for it.
Something to do with something inside someone's blood. Normally, at least from
Your
what the alchemist
cooperation is
Venora tells us,
always needed.
if you try to mix an infected individual's blood with the suppressant, they shouldn't mix.
And I may have an
Is
idea
there
of what to do next.
Any
Oh boy.
you wish for me to deliver? To your betrothed.
Now we need to find
your
out why and if this is
easy to reach friends.
we can test that on an infected individual's blood.
Right now, my only thinking and understanding is to try and
We
speak
also
to the
requested one
Inquisitor
of
as
our
soon as I
alchemists
possibly
to
can.
come here in the
For I
morning
may have an idea that'll be able to help save
better
those
understand
lives
Do
that are
we have
infected.
any infected in the clinic presently?
Unfortunately, no.
I'm unsure if he is still around, but
I will be right back. Special
if he is, I'm sure he'll come to speak with you.
because of this
Understood.
whole process. So we're at a standstill tonight. So be careful. This creature, the monster, it doesn't like when we
Still
get
going on about a cave?
likely going to
I
target
don't see how there's a connection there to a cure.
Is that why the Inquisitor
He's
ordered
waiting for the Inquisitor.
painting
Ah,
of
okay.
flammable oil?
You need anything?
Nope.
But do we know
I got
if
my
it's
up, we'll keep them away.
It appears and disappears at will.
I'm sure that'll keep them away. I'll be back.
Well, they're upstairs. They're gonna be very busy, I think.
It's still there. You just can't see it with your eyes.
Oh, drop the apple.
And those
Oh,
spores,
well.
if you're around it long enough, will infect you. It is
Not much
likely
lost.
how the individuals at the
It's just an
embassy
apple.
and Holt himself got infected.
So it was this, it was shedding these spores. That is what infected Volk, the others in
What the? Back to sleep I go. Spores are making me see things.
Are there? Well done. What is your name?
You don't fucking freeze.
Surgeon Ulrich.
Darius, kind of a gentleman nowadays.
Thank you for your fastidious nature and work. This will surely be very valuable to the Imperium.
I'm just happy I can save some lives.
I dare say that your name will probably be in the medical books because of this.
I'm not here for fame.
If we're going down the stairs, sorry to sleep over the benches.
Understood, so this is the cure. If we can test it, it might be. Soma was very apprehensive about us testing this whatsoever, which I find very odd.
Alright, so it's 2020. We should have done this at the embassy.
More security, more resources.
Fine. We're here in the here and now, and we've already made the precautions. What are your thoughts on this, alright? You think this apparition will make an appearance for us tonight?
Maybe. I've never seen it myself. Whenever it appears, I've always been away, either outside the clinic or at the embassy.
Stick with your best man, then. No need to be alone. The building's small and it's crawling with Imperials. Everyone has to sleep eventually.
Let's hope I can get any.
Well, gentlemen, for the time being, perhaps I will retire.
Very well, Captain.
Would you like to have...
I don't intend on sleeping.
I've been informed that the Inquisitor will be right there.
Put the men up for slumber.
In a gesture of good faith with someone, he had made 2 of those green possible cures. He wanted to look at one himself, so we left one with him. Kept going on about that cave. He was saying before.
What is this cave?
I hate to give him specifics, but he's urging us that he needs to go down. The answer is to go down.
Creature, but perhaps the Inquisitor might see some merit in following it.
Someone pointed out that perhaps kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Find our answers, kill the creature. It could be a very proper
then
infestation. This is
Yeah.
also true.
Great, another fucking horde. If that is the case, then we'll send men who are adept and well versed in those kinds of situations. Preferably our Silver Knighted men. And I will lead that expedition personally.
We're gonna be here all night, so if you're sticking around, I suggest you make yourself comfortable.
I will make sure my attaché doesn't get slaughtered in the night by some demon. I trust you two will keep each other company.
I never did, but I can explain to you how it killed the Lecter. I never got the grisly
Let me
details.
hear the gruesome details of the Lecter and his death.
Well, you must forgive me if I really wasn't in a talking mood after it.
Go on.
The creature does speak, it is. It spoke to me after it had killed me. Actually, let's start with a brief description of what it looks like.
Yes.
It looks like
Is it time for sleep?
Claudia once
think
described
it's
it as
time to
somebody
sleep.
that looks like they have lepers. Their skin is... to put put it simply, sir, they look like they've been dead and dead for quite some time.
That's true, I would do too.
But they don't have anything growing off of them per se. They look
More humanoid than fungal.
Normally, when you have shroom lung and you die, the longer you've been dead, the more mushrooms grow on you.
Well, this is an unpleasant hearing. You said I could speak.
Yes, I was sitting in my office, which was the doctor's office. Sitting in there when I started to hear something. My mind was a bit fuzzy on the details, but I thought that it's been a stressful day, a lot has been happening. When I looked up and I saw him standing there. I wonder if you can scream before I get you. Reappeared right in front of me. Shortly after the elector would come in, the room smelled of rot. I'm a surgeon. I've been around a lot of rot. But this was foul. More foul than anything you could possibly imagine. The elector and his bodyguard torn to pieces in minutes. Elector thrown across the room. His innards ripped out. And then crucified by the lampposts behind the desks. The very same one you're sitting at downstairs, by the way.
Fantastic.
The corporal snapped his sword before lifting him up and looked like spores overwhelmed him. He dropped dead. I sat in the corner, paralyzed with fear. It hovered over me and asked if I was like them. I said no. He disappeared, tore open the door. Then I think it said something to Taron and Hans, who were downstairs, I'm not sure. They did ripping sonically. Spoke to them. Mockery of Sotar the entire time, asking where our light god was.
Of course. A demon would make such remarks, especially to the religious. Of course, one of those.
Mostly for hide this from the entirety of the staff.
It's sleepy time.
Gruesome murder, and the creature itself made its presence aware. We dragged Lecter and the corporal out of town, burned their bodies, buried them in a shallow grave, and covered the grave with a flat rock.
Good. I would imagine losing a lector such a distant time is not exactly a good hit to morale.
More so that everybody was aware of what this creature was. All the Lecter's loss was tragic. It was more so that we were more afraid of what this thing is.
Ulrich told me about the Inquisitor's theory about how it works. The spores, the threads.
So we're all on the same page. Per the Inquisitor's request, key points within this clinic have been laced with that flammable substance from the bomb. And we have a few Sotar's mercies at our disposal if things get real bad.
I think that after hearing that ghost story, I will be carrying one on me.
There's
The issue we face
another
now, though,
thing.
is that a potential cure doesn't mix with the blood.
So much
Separates
blood. You
like
see
water
that?
and oil.
Once they are properly mixed, it will not further